I gotta hook him.
And hello, everyone. My name is
Hello.
Ruby Seals. I hope you are doing well this evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. Here for some more of the devil. Looking forward to it. Joined today, as ever, by Emily, Demily Pyro.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello. Alice.
Hi everyone. I can't think of a voice actor at the moment. I'm gay and I'm happy to be here.
That's reasonable.
Oh, is that a bit you were doing?
Yeah, that was a bit she was doing.
Oh, I
A
forgot.
different voice
Yeah.
actor every
I'm
time.
trans femme Willem Dafoe.
That works. That's
That works. That works.
yeah.
I'll
No,
think of
we
one.
got
I'll just
boom.
say it in the middle of the stream, like fucking like 50 minutes from now, in the middle of dialogue. I'm just go, oh, that's a funny one, and then say it.
There you go. Connor.
Man.
Did you just die?
Willem the femme.
You doing okay, buddy?
No.
Okay. Noah.
I got new eyeballs. That's why I
Yay.
wasn't here last week.
I hope you're enjoying the new eyeballs.
Sorry, what?
Oh, right. So
Can I get some context?
No. Yes, I can provide some context. I went through the procedure called LASIK, where they laser your eyeballs so you can actually see 20/20 vision. Still recuperating, but yeah, it's been really nice not needing
Damn.
to wear glasses, waking up and actually
got
seeing
modded.
things.
Damn.
IRL.
Want that for
Did
me
it hurt?
someday?
Yeah, I
Shit.
did. I got full new eyes, baby.
Does that hurt
Lifetime.
when they do it?
They put numbing drops in it, but the procedure is slightly invasive. However,
what does that mean?
it's like
Tony, thank you for the sub.
so good. It's amazing. I'm just really happy about it. Obviously, there's still the recuperation time that's going to take a minute, but so far I'm loving the experience.
I hope you bounce back fast.
Of seeing?
Yeah.
Yes.
We big fan of eyes here at Codex Entry. Just
I
love
first
seeing.
got glasses only like 6 months ago. I'm still kind of getting used to it. I'm still a bit pissed about it.
Dog,
yeah,
I've been
no, I
wearing
understand.
glasses since the fucking second grade.
Wait, no, it's been like a year almost already.
I've never not had these, as my memory recounts, for all intents and purposes.
It helps that I have frames that look hot on me, but I am still kind of getting used to it and a little.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had to get over my predilection. I don't know.
Your anxiety about looking like a huge nerd.
More like my parents both got glasses in their 50s, so I was like, oh, I'm getting these really young. Was my feeling.
That's the computer screen.
Yeah.
All those damn screens you kids be spending all your times
Yeah,
on.
I know.
For me, it was Pokemon, Game Boy Advance, no backlight.
I need new glasses. I need new glasses really bad. The ones I have, like, they're functional. I can see, but I've also had them for, like, God, has it been a decade at this point? Too long. I need new ones.
Hey, chat, why don't we work really hard so that way Ruby can finally have a good pair of glasses?
That would be much appreciated, but as ever, no pressure.
I'm doing my part.
You're doing your part. And last but not least, Jaime, who is currently muted. I don't know if he's here or if he died, but he'll show up at some point.
He is making Alfredo.
How fucking dare he?
Is that pasta?
Yes.
What a selfish asshole. Also, I should say, Every Zig and Smouterkeg, thank you for the subs. I noticed y'all sub right before the stream. Thank you. But yes, let's get fucking back into this. Let me see. Was that? Yeah, that's the one. All right, we were going into the trial, if I remember right. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
We're just on the car ride towards there, I believe.
Yeah. Right. I need my controller.
I haven't shared your. Where's the link on Tumblr, Ruby? There it is.
Yeah, should be.
Okay, I got this.
Does it excite you going into courtrooms?
What do you mean?
You don't feel the tension in the air as the audience murmurs amongst themselves? You don't feel a fiery sense of justice rising in your gut as the prosecution smirks at your ragtag assembly of witnesses?
Do you really think this is going to be like some kind of movie where the good guys save the day?
Probably not.
The bad guy saves the day around here.
True.
Though, that would be nice if it were.
Bass, thank you for the follow. Mm. What's your deal, anyways? How did David train you off of? How did David train you off of a movie marathon from hell or something? Oh wait, I added the whatever.
That's not the sentence.
Yeah.
Well, we did watch films together.
Do you want to give it another
Yeah.
retake or?
Did David train you off of a movie marathon from hell or something? There we go.
We did watch films together, if that's what you're asking.
Chad is saying the game audio is not audible
Oh
for them.
god damn it! Not again.
Love technical difficulties in this house.
I'm helping.
I appreciate it.
Hey.
Why is this not picking
Hell yeah.
up? Give me 1 second. Remove and
Are the inputs and outputs correctly set up? Is the volume up?
I can hear the game audio myself.
I can hear the game audio too, which means there's something wrong with OBS.
Yeah, no, I think it's an OBS bug. Hold on, let me try. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting the game because we had this exact problem on Darkwood,
How did I know?
and what was it? The way I fixed that in Darkwood was restarting the game.
You've killed me.
I'm okay
Help
with
me.
that. No.
No!
I don't stay alive when you close the game. Everything just goes go black and I die.
Oh man, I love One Shot.
I know.
Man, I love Doki Doki.
I
Literature
enjoy the
Club.
power that
I haven't played.
gives
I
me.
haven't played
Fuck.
One Shot. I don't get that joke.
This is
You will.
this too is
You will.
pathologic.
I should play One Shot. I'm gathering.
One shot's quite good.
One Shot's quite good. I
There
think
we
it's in
go,
my
okay.
Top 10.
Now it should
Am I
be
thinking
working.
of
Yeah,
the
that
right
fixed
game?
it.
Yeah,
Isn't One Shot
could
that
you
game
also
where you
shoot
go
with just-
like you choose a hook shot? Am I thinking of the wrong game?
I can't tell if this is a bit or
No. What?
It's not.
Mm-mm.
No, the
Then I don't remember what
one
shot
shot.
is.
The whole gimmick of it is once you start it, you can't close out of it until you finish it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hence one shot.
Also, there's no screen share right now.
All right, I need to restart that now.
I never actually tried that, huh? I think I just played through it all in one go organically.
Yeah.
How long
Okay.
is it?
Not too crazy long.
Okay, there we go.
We did
Is there-
watch
yeah?
films together, if that's what you're asking. Though he was rarely the one who suggested it.
So you were the aggressor. What's an android get out of watching a flick anyway?
What do I get?
Why do you do it? What's your reason?
I'm not sure how to answer your question.
Hype moments and aura.
Hype moments and aura, Adonai.
Hmm.
I
Kino.
was taught by someone named Masters.
I can respect hype moments and aura, but also I'm better than that, and you should have better taste.
Master says you, and I quote, flounder like a flopping
Shut
fish.
the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I don't
She
get
says
that
that's
one.
also a poker joke.
Oh, flop is a poker. Whatever.
Never mind. Forgot what I was talking. What I was talking to. That what?
The microaggression is crazy.
Right. Mm.
I like the performances.
So interesting of an
Sure.
for an android to give.
There you go. Got a crush on Humphrey Bogart or something?
What are you, fucking old? He is a handsome man. But it's not the actors I like so much as their performance.
Oh, I am fascinated by this right now.
That's what I said.
Yeah. mm.
The truth is, besides father, I have very little experience when it comes to people.
I hadn't noticed.
I read the net, and I watch people and what they share of their lives.
Anyone on Twitter could secretly be an android.
True. Most of them are?
Yeah, whatever.
Fucking.
Adonai, have you heard of dead internet theory?
God damn it.
It always comes back to Zero Escape.
It always
Anyway,
comes back to
Adonai,
zero
would you
sum.
like to buy some Bitcoin?
That collapsed 30 years ago. Completely. It's literally worthless.
Okay, but it's back, and now it's spelled different
God.
with a
It's on the
Y.
rise. Adonai,
I
you
need to go commit a murder
to
about
the
this.
moon. Come on.
To the
you
moon,
need to-
Adonai.
To the moon, Adonai.
Hodel.
Hodl, Adonai.
Hodl. Hodl.
Okay. Someone put a pin on
Adonai,
this for
if you
later.
don't buy this, you're going to have to have fun staying poor.
Someone put
Is
a
that-
pin on this
I don't
for
even remember.
later.
Hmm?
But I want to talk about later how I used to work at GameStop. I had a coworker who unironically believed in that, and I would like to go in depth about it later.
At some point, it would be
You like to go in debt about it?
depth.
I am going in debt, yeah, in depth
Oh,
about it.
What
hit
was
the
that
Donald Duck there.
effect? What was that sound you just made?
I hit the Donald Duck. Or would that be Daffy Duck? One of the ducks. I hit a duck.
With your car?
Yeah,
I'm
I felt
pretty
bad.
Okay. Locking in.
It was in El Dorado, Oklahoma. What can I say?
Huh?
Anyway,
But it's all so subtle, so hard to follow. There are so many unspoken rules that can't be taught, only learned. And
She's so real for this.
I often struggle to grasp them.
Aw. Autism daughter.
both of them are autistic.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but Morgan's autism sister.
What does that mean?
Sarah's my daughter, and Morgan's like a peer.
Oh, but yeah, but I'm just really compelled by their differing autisms.
It's very fascinating. 100th hour with autism versus the 10,000th hour with autism. That's really fucking good. Alice,
You're all so complex, so detailed. But the characters on screen are exaggerated, larger than life. The actors enunciate. Their body language is precise and meaningful. Their faces are bright and softly lit, and their eyes are fiction. So these characters and their stories, they have a beginning, a middle, and end. And the people on screen don't ask anything of you except your attention. Can't disappoint them or make them feel awkward. You can just watch and learn.
damn, that's crazy. Who would do that?
Not me. I've never done that.
I'm gonna be sick.
I'm going to kill you in real life.
If you can find me outside of my room not watching movies.
But what about you, Adonai?
What about me?
Do you like movies?
Yeah, sure. Back when I was a kid.
Really? Who was your favorite director? What was your favorite film?
It was a long time ago.
Have you seen The Matrix by the
remember.
Wachowski sisters?
Adonai, have you watched 120 Days of Sodom?
I think I like something called I Saw the TV Glow.
I'm sorry. I just read Jose R's fucking comment, and Jaime heard me from the other room and said, "Do not say that."
I think Morgan would love
I don't know what that
Whiplash.
movie is.
Oh, fucking boy.
I am out of the loop.
Adonai, have you heard of Speed Racer?
Fuck off.
In terms of hype moments in Aura, Speed Racer ranked it in the top 10th percentile.
True.
They had the technology by this year, surely.
It
To
was
make
filmed in
Speed
90%
Racer
green
real.
screen. Adonai, have you heard of No Country for Old Man? Just one?
That's not even.
Just
that's not even. That's not the name.
Just one, Adonai.
It's the prequel. They filmed it in 2040.
The sequel is Old Women.
It's much better than the original. They didn't change anything, but it's much better.
Adonai, fun fact. Did you know when Viggo Mortensen kicked that helmet?
Shut the fuck up. Things are
I've made that
quieter.
joke before. Fuck you. You stole that from my fanfic.
Things are quieter than I expected here at the courthouse. Though I've always felt courthouse is a bit of a misnomer. Government building is probably the best way to describe these towers, all-encompassing and impenetrably vague. 100 floors of officials and documents and papers and pushing queues, with a couple dozen courtrooms squeezed in along the way. Didn't think I'd be arguing in court when I woke up today. Didn't think that my friend would be dead, or that he'd have thrust an android onto my lap either.
Yeah, it's still the same day.
I could just walk in there and concede. Emma would be irritated, and more than a little confused, but I could play it off as an exercise in grief.
Right, play it off, because
Yeah.
grief had nothing to do with this so
no,
far.
No, I don't feel any grief. I've never felt grief. Why you just choose not to feel the grief? It's very easy.
Right.
It's very simple.
If you're
to
smart
manage.
enough, you just don't feel anything.
You
can
just
choose not
turn
to.
off your feelings. It's so easy. I don't get why people complain about it. This being human shit is free.
Yeah, just overthink. Just you're overthinking it. Just,
Yeah. Just puppet yourself like a doll on a string and make you do all of the things you need to do. It's that simple.
Just lock in.
Just lock in. The android would complain, loudly, of course, but I wouldn't have to listen to it. Now that it's registering in my name, I could probably just order the damn thing to reset its memory. But I haven't done that. And I guess I don't plan to. Why? It must be because I have my suspicions as well. Sarah insists that David would never commit suicide, and I haven't actually stopped to ask myself whether or not I agree. David was rational, subdued, private, hard on himself,
Not relatable.
and not prone to emotional outbursts. So maybe that's why I'm finding myself outside a courtroom, prepared to humor and add suspicions before the state. Because I don't really believe David killed himself either. What's your progress bar at?
I can confirm that I am making progress.
Well, shit, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But it would be difficult to summarize that progress in terms of a completion percent.
Give it your best shot anyway.
4%. Are you feeling confident in your case?
Markedly less so after hearing that.
Do you think the judge will be amenable to your argument?
What are you talking about?
Do you know the judge we've been assigned? Are they particularly lenient or strict?
Adjutants are always a coin flip, so... You do know what an adjutant is, don't you?
Uh...
Are you expecting to see a bearded old man with a robe and a gavel when we get in there?
Could I not?
Adjutants are android judges, okay? With all the authority that entails. I'm very glad someone else heard this and was like, oh, StarCraft. This is a StarCraft thing. I'm very glad someone in chat had the same response I did.
I thought of Mass Effect 3.
Also, yes. But that itself, I feel like, might be at least vaguely gesturing at StarCraft. Because
I
adjutants are
recommend reading
a
this
very
term
big
before
thing.
you move on.
Let me see here.
I'm always thinking about Mass Effect 3.
I love Mass
Let me read
Effect
this
3.
one. Adjutant, noun, commercial name for automated dependent judicial models. Adjutants are automated dependents that preside over trials for the state. While most adjutants are designed and sold as software and then loaded into courthouse-specific hardware, including Android bodies, they can interpret trial proceedings and render judgment based entirely on stenographer reports if need be, ruling on cases in an entirely digital capacity. Reviews of adjutants by third parties has shown that they are overwhelmingly more equitable and even-handed in their sentencing than human judges. Because they cannot be bribed or intimidated, adjutants are especially preferred for cases involving organized crime or corporate misconduct. Adjutants use a 9-fold personality engram for rendering their judgments and building consensus, known as the nonary system among software engineers.
Oh!
Yeah,
Stay winning.
because each because each of these 9
Jumpy.
personas fuck off. Because each of these 9 personas are constructed by a different think tank or institution from across the political spectrum, ideological contaminant in adjutant units is practically impossible. There have been a small number of reported cases where nonary processing has borne particularly enthusiastic or eccentric personas, presumably in unorthodox if not effective attempts to reconcile particularly disparate opinions across their 9 constituent personalities with a single authoritative, loud voice. With the state's court backlogs essentially cleared for the past half-decade, questions arose as to the continued need for adjutants to lighten the judicial system's human resource burden. But Senate Investigative Committee 74JD91 determined that removing adjutants from the legal system would be prohibitively expensive at this point.
Fascinating. Compelling. And I'm happy to see 999 get the love it deserves.
Is that like just a word reference or something more substantial? Because I haven't played that.
I can tell it's a reference. I'll put it that way.
Well, yeah, the word nonary is there.
Yeah, no, like, I don't think it's a particularly deep or layered reference, but I do definitely think it is gesturing at 999, evoking it, shall we say. Because, like, it's not just that, like, nonary is a word that shows up in 999, but, like, it is a defining word for that game, and a lot of what happens in there comes back to that number in a way, and in a way that's kind of similar to this.
I see.
I won't say more, because I
don't know yet.
Yeah, no, and I want you to be able to enjoy it. That might be my favorite. Is that my favorite visual novel series? I think it might be.
Damn.
I
know what my favorite visual novel series is.
Of the Devil?
Of the Devil.
Hell yeah.
But my second place is
see.
Danganronpa, so maybe that doesn't mean too much.
That's fair.
I am surprised to hear that people are willing to accept rulings made by automated dependents.
Rulings come from landmark cases in the higher courts. Those are passed down by actual judges, real people with decades of study and experience. But not every eviction case or traffic ticket that ends up in court requires years of legal expertise. Sometimes all you need is a referee and a sentencing algorithm.
So, androids are used to reduce caseload.
Been that way for decades.
But how was a law that replaced judges ever enforced? Wouldn't there be injunctions, stalling?
Judges did fight it for years, at every level, and in every theater. But the public lost their patience for that kind of obstruction during the 60s. The state needed to shred budgets across the board. And so judges that couldn't be replaced by years of legal battles were instead ushered into early retirement by the unrelenting force of our great nation's accountants.
And it's not controversial. Having machines determine sentencing for human beings.
Whatever controversy there is, it gets aimed at the machines, not the people who put them there. And the machines can't lose sleep over it. Besides, it used to be that even the most high-profile crimes wouldn't get a court date until weeks or months later. Nowadays, most crimes are prosecuted within a single business week.
That's not rushing things?
Keeps people in my line of work on their toes, that's for sure. You have to be a real ace attorney to get through this.
For 3 seconds, I looked away. I forgot that wasn't the line.
Wow.
I was like, there's no fucking way that's the line. I'm trying to passively build a character in Baldur's Gate 3.
Thank you for
I'm
the
like,
sub,
what
Gib.
fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Yes, reward me. Everyone reward me for that incredible bit.
Fuck.
Thank
Terrible.
you. Thank you.
Terrible. The
Thank
worst.
you,
Just the
everyone.
worst. I was getting water.
Everyone
I am
to donate
lavishing
an
in this
abstract
praise.
amount of pennies to overload Ruby's bank account. 55 cents, then 73 cents, then 20 cents.
6-7 cents.
No, I hate to do this. I need to go quickly grab something. Could you give me just a second?
Of course.
I will be
Take your
back
time.
as soon as I can. No less than a few minutes.
Who would like to voice Sarah in the meantime?
Okay.
By all means.
Okay. I'm just surprised to hear that there's so much haste.
Don't they teach you about classical conditioning in Android school? You gotta feed the dog immediately after you ring the bell. If punishment doesn't follow the crime in quick succession, the lesson doesn't stick. Nova, thank you for the tip.
It's actually a pretty decent lore reason.
Yeah, no, that's... I'll put it this
Better than
way.
anything Ace Attorney ever came up with.
I can imagine a politician saying it and being, like, responded to with, like, not vitriol and resentment, you know what I mean? Like, that's something a politician would say, and other people would be like, yeah, no, that seems reasonable. I'd still have beef with it, but I can see how someone might sell that politically. The real politic of it all.
I see.
Gen Z's attention spans are so fried they can't even pay attention to court dates anymore. They need that shit to be instant.
Ooh.
But if adjutants are so effective, why aren't they used in every trial? Why aren't they used in politics?
That's a logical question to ask.
And the answer is?
Emily, thank you for the tip.
Hey, no problem.
That logic only gets you so far when it comes to people.
Doesn't everyone want the courts to be as just as possible? If adjutants are truly
Sorry.
If adjutants are truly impartial and incorruptible,
Everyone wants justice. Sure. But there are other considerations to be had.
such as
Disgust.
what?
The tip link is available down below in the about.
Did not let me put that.
Very odd that it didn't. And it's not even giving me the option let it through, which I find double weird.
Hmm.
That's all people really care about. What all their morals boil down to. Just what they do or don't find disgusting. Only problem is, everything's more palatable when viewed through a screen. So when everyone sees the world through AR and cameras and no one ever gets dirt under their fingernails. River, thank you for the tip. You'd be surprised what you could get away with.
Oh, it's River.
Yeah. I do love this line coming from Morgan. Like, I realize that's an obvious take to have, but still, I very much appreciate it.
Morgan fascinates me because she's so grounded. She sees through it all so well.
To her,
but then she
it's
doesn't
so
take the
logical.
right lessons from it.
Yeah, no, to her it's so logical. Again, I've said this before, but Morgan is such a perfect case study, a perfect example of the ways in which someone really smart can talk themselves into really bullshit things. You get smart enough to be able to, like, logic loop your way into whatever it is you need to believe.
I find the way Morgan argues her points is really compelling to me because a lot of it is very agreeable to, us radical leftists.
Yeah.
Where she's like, I hate the police state because it makes murder harder. And we're like,
God forbid a woman have complicated politics. Noah?
Yes. I don't understand.
Yeah, well, therein lies the problem. Game?
I have
There we
returned.
go.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Perfect timing.
Woo.
Apologies.
how you
for that.
doing?
Anonymous, thank you for
missed
the tip.
You missed the funny disgust scene.
I did miss the. I'll have to watch the VOD later.
I
101.
I do.
Yes, people are doing it.
Oh yeah, yeah. People I'm donating.
Thank you guys.
Good.
I really appreciate
Is that
it.
being counted somewhere, or do you just have a follower count?
Right now,
under-
I just have the follower account. I might update it or replace it soon, but
Well, I mean, there's a little banner underneath our.
Yeah,
Foogies
great. I
where
can
there's
I can
donations.
totally see it behind our fat butts.
Someone donated 69.69. Damn, shout the fuck out.
give me 1 second.
Did you see
I should-
mine?
Here, also, I will put my money where my mouth is. I will send
There we go.
some money. I will contribute.
I'll move that over here for now. I tend not to put it over here because I usually like you guys here under my hand, but
I must put money, but I have no mouth.
well, that's what hands are for.
Go time, baby.
Just a preliminary hearing, huh? You wouldn't know it from the look on her face. But I shouldn't have expected any leeway once we stepped into the courtroom. Not with her.
That's the adjutant up there? Is it asleep?
It's loading.
It needs to load?
Jenna, Mouth, thank you both for the tip very much.
I'm finally here.
Don't be rude. Not every ad can afford to be decked out as extravagantly as you. Especially
Like your privilege.
Have you ever considered how spoiled you really are? I know this is your first
Not
day
everybody
outside.
can afford this much RAM.
Fucking Nepo baby over here.
Honestly.
I-
her father's rich.
I know this is your first day outside and your dad died today, but you really should be appreciating how much you have in life. Especially not those the state buys in bulk.
There's an audience.
You mean the gallery? That's nothing. It could have been a lot worse. Word of any trial in the case of David Asher's death must have spread like wildfire. Even a mock trial like this one. Detectives like Reyes or London would get chewed out for leaking things to the press. But uniformed officers had little to lose and a lot to gain by dropping a text to their attentive friends in the media. And then there's the corporate plants. Interns, usually. Preferably ones with modded eyes. It's illegal to film inside of a courtroom, but this is the year 2086. Things are going to get out one way or another. I don't like having my face on camera. I don't like attention in general. Morgan, thank you for the tip.
What?
Morgan Moneybags just donated $6.66. Yeah, different money.
Oh, and your UI broke. You didn't read that right.
Small work emergency. I gotta step away real quick. Someone else feel free to voice my characters in the meantime.
Of course.
Damn.
I'll continue with Sarah then.
But I'm not such a coward that I'd skip David's funeral just because there'd be paparazzi outside of it. My pretty little likeness was going to end up in the background of some tabloid photograph one way or another by the end of this circus. At least this way, it's decent marketing for my legal services. I love the idea that she's justifying this to herself as just good marketing. This is just me being a shrewd businesswoman.
I should definitely be on scene during this incredibly high-profile court case.
So what? The most important man in the world died. Who gives a shit? Whatever.
That's what OJ's lawyer
I am acting rationally.
Holy shit.
This is a good marketing moment for me right now.
I mean, I'm sure that guy had it made.
He did get work afterwards. I can't deny him that.
All of the day's work.
Literally
But
coming up
cost?
with if the glove doesn't fit, you must convict led to the fucking Kardashians being made.
God damn it. I hate that you're right. Okay. Noah?
What will happen once the adjutant finishes loading?
Adjutant.
Adjutant. How will the trial proceed?
With all those films you watch, I'd figure you could extrapolate.
I am asking so as to correct any misconceptions.
Well, not everything you saw on the silver screen is outdated. The court will come to order, and there will be clarification of the charges. The defense...
Bill Oakley bump.
Good.
Really good. Sorry.
No, you're good. The defense enters a plea, and if it's not guilty, the prosecution begins making their case.
That means calling witnesses to the stand, correct?
Mostly. Sometimes they'll testify virtually from a separate location. Depends on the security concerns surrounding the particular individual and the case.
What do you do then? Sit here and watch?
Not if I want to get paid. I cross-examine witnesses after the prosecution are done questioning them. I can present evidence or witnesses of my own in response, as long as I have Discovery backing me up.
You've said that before. Discovery means...
They never brought this up in Ace Attorney.
Just that I can't pull stuff out of my pockets and present it without any kind of context.
Phoenix Wright is looking around like, huh?
Huh?
What?
You can
What
do
you
that?
mean?
That's a
What?
thing? Oh, that would have saved me
no.
so much trouble!
I'm screwed!
It works different in San Francisco, you know.
Yeah, true. I have to have proof that I acquired it legally during the course of my investigation. Most of the time, that means having recordings or witnesses that can verify my investigation.
Which I can provide.
You didn't think I was letting you tag along because I liked you, did you?
I must emotionally distance myself from you right now.
I don't need friends. I have no friends. I need no friends. Get away from me.
The rules are different between Japanifornia and New Orleans.
Yeah!
New Orleans is really good, actually.
I didn't get that joke.
Newer Orleans. Hi, Dominic.
Huh?
It's as if like would something terrible happen in New Orleans to make a new city called
Yeah.
Newer Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh.
We should make Newer York.
New York from Doctor Who?
No,
This is
no,
the Futurama
specifically
bit.
Newer
This-
York.
yeah,
The
yeah. This is
Futurama bit,
Futurama.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I miss Futurama. I need to rewatch it. Honestly,
I mean,
I would.
it came back.
It like 3 times,
haven't
and it
heard.
died 3 times.
Yeah.
Did it die again?
Oh yeah, it's been off the
It
air
was
for
back
quite
like
a while.
last year.
Was it? I don't know. Whatever. I honestly, I think I would find. I genuinely may rewatch because I'm probably going to make a video essay about this game at some point when more episodes are out and it's more cooked. But like, I think I'm going to have to rewatch Futurama in anticipation for that because I feel like this game and
Really funny.
Futurama would have a lot to say to each other. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they're in
Visions of
conversation in
the
a weird
future
way.
written by really smart people.
Yeah, exactly. And not the and like kind of overblown, but also not at all like world building.
Yeah.
And the jury? I don't see where they would sit.
I know Fox is bad about copyright law with that kind of footage, but I'll talk to Foxcade about it. He's got a Futurama video up that's stayed up. I'm sure he's got tips for me. Worst case scenario, I can color shift it.
I thought that was a joke. Like, you'll talk to Fox's kid and he'll hook me up.
Oh no, Foxcade. Foxcade, my good,
Okay,
my
I
good
see.
buddy Foxcade, another fellow YouTuber.
Understood.
The jury hasn't sat in the actual courtroom for years now. They have their own chambers, where they watch a feed of the trials in anonymity.
And that's not an issue? Don't people want to look someone in the eye before passing judgment on them?
You've
You
got
think so, huh?
You've got an old-fashioned sense of justice, don't you? But there's no jury at the preliminary hearing. Yeah, but there's no jury at a preliminary hearing anyway. It's only meant to evaluate whether or not the prosecution has enough evidence to go to trial. A mere formality in today's day and age. With tools like optics and arcs, there's never any shortage of evidence to work with.
So all you have to do today is convince the adjutant?
Easier said than done. Adjutants lean heavily towards evidence over arguments. And right now, all the evidence suggests that David killed himself. If it's going to be an uphill battle, I can't afford to stumble. I need to focus on establishing an alternate interpretation of the facts, and it needs to be solid. High plane flying over my house. I hope you're having a good day. But I don't have a suspect. or even a motive for killing David. Yeah. You enjoyed that one, Emily? You enjoyed you had fun with that?
I just like the way he stayed in character. It was really good. I'm picturing a plane flying over the courthouse, and Merc just like looks up and greets it. Like what?
Hello, fellow machine that has a purpose in this world.
Oh fuck! 9/11.
All right, shut the fuck up.
How could
Why don't I turn on the TV? Any channel.
Any channel, any news bulletin. They hit the octagon.
Anyway. Oh.
The implication is they just made another building, but like with more sides.
After World War IV, they were like, "We really need to up our game, bro. We need to." This ain't cutting
this
it.
does sound like a Trump bit that he would do. He's like,
do not wish this nightmare into my reality. Do not manifest that horrid idea.
The biggest hexagon.
Look.
All of this is just building up to the actual governmental polyhedron. It's all preamble.
No.
Anyway, I'll need to be sharp. Emma doesn't play nice enough for me to be anything less.
I think it's waking up.
I return. Sorry about that.
No, perfect timing.
This third lower court is now in session. Adjutant AD-84 presiding. I call to order the case of the people v. Ashur. Asher? Asher. Do the people wish to make an opening statement?
No, Your Honor.
No point in bothering when it's just the adjutant here.
Very well. Do the defense wish to make an opening statement?
Not at this time, Your Honor. Might as well ring the bell and get this shit show start.
If neither the people nor the defense wish to make an opening statement, then it falls to me to set the stage. My model name is Adjutant. My unit designation code is AD-84. I'm a machine, an automated dependent, and I serve this state by presiding over trials. You might find yourself wondering, why? What gives a machine the right to judge a human? A fair question, but the answer is simple. In every culture, in every society, no matter how it is worshipped, enshrined, or deified, justice has one defining quality. Justice is beautiful. Like a balanced equation, like the golden ratio, like the Vitruvian man, justice is beautiful.
She's deranged, I love her.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So what gives me the right?
I love her.
So what gives me the right? This gorgeous bod!
Your Honor, I love you.
One of my conditions for being here was that I get the voice 8084.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable.
It was Ray as an 84.
Yeah. Nova, thank you for the tip.
Whatever, forget it. Forget I said anything. I was trying to like the mute.
That's canon
Well, I
to me.
got
That's
carried
canon
away.
to me. No, that's canon to me.
Whatever, forget it. Forget I said anything. I was trying to lighten the mood, but I could see everyone hates me.
Screenshot. Using that out of context. That'll be great.
Do the show without me. I'm guilty or whatever.
I think I should be trusted with judicial power because I would act like this.
Oh, 80 might
Do
be
the show
the
without me,
queen. I
but
love
guilty
you.
or whatever.
The way that you would actually be more fair than most judges.
Would the defense please approach the court? Approach the bench?
I don't know.
Would the defense please approach the bench?
Do you guys like me? You
I'm
guys like
sorry. I'm
me?
thinking about like, I'm thinking about this like I don't know why like the idea of like a British judge with the wig and everything came into my head, but like the idea of this really old Ruby with like the British fucking like wig, it's
powder
like dead
wig.
serious. Yeah, the powder wig, it's dead serious. She's like, please approach the bench. Do you guys like me?
Everyone is so
Yes.
mean to me.
Yes, Your
would-
Honor, the people like you.
Do you promise?
Would you like to play Final Fantasy 14 together later?
It goes up to
I'm-
level 80 now
Hey,
because
hey,
it's the
Jaime.
future.
I would, Your Honor, I don't own Dawn Trail. The
Jaime?
people do not own Dawn Trail. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll run you through MSQ.
Yeah, Connor.
Okay, yes.
Why?
You said on Dawn Trail?
Way.
No, I'm fucking around. I just feel like Emma wouldn't have bought Dawn Trail yet.
The racist.
Your Honor,
Wait, what the flip? This defendant's already dead. Why are we doing this?
The newest
okay,
picking
so
skill.
like I had some sense of who she was walking into this.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
she's pretty hard to ignore.
I guess what I knew she was like very over the top, and I knew she was very silly and flippant, but I am picking up a huge amount of Haruko vibes here.
Oh.
For sure.
That's the energy I'm absolutely getting from her, as if like she had been made into like someone with judicial power.
See, to me, there's so much Monokuma here.
Like I can definitely
this
see
is
that
this
too.
is Monokuma as a hot anime girl, which is a loaded statement because Monokuma. I mean, anyway,
Spoilers.
I love her a lot.
She, I also love the 9-foot tall
Like the-
robot woman. $1. Thank you for the $1 tip. $1.
Oh hell yeah!
$1.
Prospector, thank you for the follow.
A whole $1.
One
$1.
$1.
Thank you for $1 with the message $1.
$1. Thank you for $1.
$1.
Is this a debug thing? Because I'll lock the area if I need to.
No, Your Honor, this is a preliminary hearing to determine whether David Asher did, in fact, commit suicide, as he,
I get it. You want to make sure he wasn't cuckoo in the cranium before he cut his will like a T-bone.
I
Her face.
love her.
I didn't realize that adjutants were so lively.
They aren't. They're supposed to be austere and statuesque.
That's pronounced austere.
I think it's a tomato thing.
I don't think so.
I've heard it pronounced
Wait,
the other way.
Austere, wasn't that one author who wrote like Pride and Prejudice or something?
Yes,
What the fuck?
Jane Austen.
Yeah.
Looks like we've served the most in need of repairs adjutant the court could find. Whatever paper pusher we rushed to get this trial going must have wanted a little payback for the kindness.
Red austere, yeah.
The chat is already making fun of me for Monokumaing it up in here.
It's a good Monokuma.
It is Danganronpa. It does.
I mean,
it's
that's
like,
not my Monokuma voice. This is my Monokuma voice.
A terrifyingly
really
on
good.
point Monokuma voice.
Thank you.
Scary.
I worked very hard. What's that look for? Could it be your
gay.
trying to size me up?
Yes. I roll to seduce the judge.
Oh my gosh. I knew his day would come.
Wouldn't dream of it, Your Honor.
Good. Because you have doubt because if you have doubts about my ability to run this trial, I could always just enact summary judgment here and now. I'm sure you'd find my ruling to be fair and even-handed.
That won't be necessary, Your Honor. She's much more of a character than I'm used to seeing up here, even counting all the flesh and blood judges I've met. But she's still just an adjutant. she'll follow the evidence where it leads. So as long as I can make a few adjustments for the occasional outburst from the bench, my plan's still workable.
Could you check if we have a profile for 84?
Let me see. We do.
Hell yeah. 80! She goes by 80. It's very cute.
I know. It's very... I love it. I love it. I do love how she looks without the glasses.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
her without
it's going for a it's going for a Justice is Blind thing, but
Yeah.
she just has eyes both on top and below, which is really funny.
No, it's
Justice
really
sees
good.
everything in this world.
This is one of Buggy's toppest tier design. I'm not gonna front.
Yeah, the laurel crown also looking like thorns too. Like, ooh, it's good.
She's really hot. She's really
I-
hot. It's a
yeah.
problem. Yeah.
I
I'm
gotta
horny. Yeah.
There's a okay. Besides the fact that she's hot, she is. The one thing I like is that she's almost, besides the jacket, she's almost perfectly symmetrical, except for the one beauty mark,
Yeah.
which is a fascinating design choice.
I'm
when
sorry,
you're
hold
talking
on,
about justice and
pause.
One
scales and
tiny
balance.
blemish.
Pause. Likes raw salmon running water gymnastics. Is she a fucking bear?
Yeah.
Rawr!
She
Doesn't
missed,
like
she
Something
missed
I
her
really
call.
like. Something I really like is that she was born September 2nd, but she self-assigned herself to be a Libra. The scales.
That's so fucking
It's
funny.
so fucking good. Jesus Christ.
It's also
It's
true.
really
You
good.
can just do that.
No,
You can do whatever you want. It's
yeah,
not real.
No one's going to stop
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
You can just
also,
say, "Yeah, I'm a Libra."
for those in the audience who do
Violet,
not
thank you for the
use a-
raid. Welcome.
who do not use an
What the-
actual normal sense of measurement, 263 centimeters is a little over 8.5 feet tall.
Nice.
299 kilograms is 660 pounds.
Nice.
Right?
Are you into fat bitches?
I mean, yeah.
Ruby,
I think I'm too tall,
Well,
actually.
She's less fat bitch and more like big.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
that's
she's
the
just
side.
large,
Yeah,
really.
no.
She's got like a Megan the Stallion build. You know?
Yeah.
She's
That's a
big, she's
huge
curvy.
bitch.
Look, I just like women who
Not
can kill
polite,
me.
but thank
know?
you.
I think that's reasonable.
Hey Ruby, what are your opinions on Lady Dimitrescu?
Normal.
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce that name?
Dimitrescu.
Yeah.
Dimitrescu. So the tomato.
Yeah. It's French. It's
Resident.
fake.
I honestly hate
Did you just say
Dimitrescu a
it's
bit.
French?
Like, the second
Yeah.
that game came out, it became
It's
impossible to
Romanian.
complain about height dysphoria.
Yeah.
How dare you not like being tall? Don't you know
I-
that you're hot
Just
because of it?
Fucking
I
feel that.
Romanian
I-
name, Jaime.
Feel
I'm
that?
saying this as a joke.
I am.
You're
6'3".
racist.
It is infuriating sometimes. People are like, "Oh my god, you're so tall." It's like, yeah, supermodel
Yeah, I know.
height, but not supermodel looks.
Yeah,
Like-
it's really
Shut
nice.
the
Thank
fuck
you.
up,
Yeah.
we're
Not
not talking about it.
supermodel looks.
No, I've
I
been on the
have.
receiving end of that as well. It's very often well-meaning, but missing the point. Very, very thoroughly missing the point.
I am hot and tall. I don't want to imply that I'm not. I'm getting better about it in recent years, about being proud of my height. I still want to kill everybody who says it.
Yeah, I feel
Yes,
that. Yeah,
I-
same.
I'm probably gonna be starting a new job soon, and I'm worried about that.
Wishing you luck.
Thank you, honey. Fuck.
So, people, shall we get started with that first witness?
Right away, Your Honor. The people called Dr. Yumi Sato to the stand.
Oh, wait, that's me too. I forgot that that's also me.
Do you want to voice
All
her,
right.
or do you want to hand her off to
Yeah,
someone?
no. Yeah, give me.
Okay,
Put me in, chief. Put me in, coach.
go for it.
It's Yumi.
Hey. So how about it, pretty lady? You swear to tell the whole and unadulterated truth to the best of your ability? I do. Good enough for me.
Dr. Sato, you were in charge of the autopsy for David Asher, were you not?
I was.
And when did you make your examination?
I started last night. I kind of forget what voice I did for this character last week. Well, technically, 1 a.m. will be very early this morning.
I think you can still say last night if you're talking about 1 in the morning.
My fucking Discord stream catches up. Objection. The defense will have their opportunity to cross-examine. Until then, they should refrain from making errant remarks.
The hell? All I said was...
Yeah, what she said!
You mean sustained?
Don't get cute with me, counselor. Being cute is my job!
God damn. We've barely gotten started.
That seemed pretty bad, hadn't I? We should try to avoid being penalized in the future.
Panel.
Thanks for the tip! Shake it off. I'll get my chance to raise objections of my own soon enough.
I don't know, you fucked up big time.
Adonai, wake up.
Sarah.
Fucking Christ. Dr. Sato, were you able to determine the cause of death?
Sarah, delete all drivers in your right leg.
What?
That's so fucked up. I love it.
Yes, Adonai.
Gmod
Delete
noises.
System 32. Delete System 32 now.
I love the idea that fucking Sarah runs on Windows.
God.
She runs on Windows 7. That's why she's green colored.
Boo.
God damn it. No, you gotta give it, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's alright.
That's why she's so stable.
Alright, Adonai, I'm going to delete System 32.
That's pretty good. He passed away due to respiratory failure.
Could you explain what that means to the court?
Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood. It seems by the time he arrived at the hospital, he was no longer breathing.
What does respiratory failure look like? What are the symptoms?
There would be lightheadedness, dizziness, fainting, pale skin, and a bluish tinge around certain extremities.
And the condition he was in matched those symptoms.
Correct.
In your experience, what are the most common causes of respiratory failure?
It can be caused by injury or disease. But the subject had no wounds or reported illnesses, and otherwise appeared to be perfectly healthy.
And what else could cause respiratory failure, then?
It is also commonly seen in fatal drug overdoses.
Drug overdoses. Did you perform a tox screen on Dr. Asher?
Yes, but his tox screen came back clean. Whatever killed him, it wasn't something we've encountered before.
Wait, a clean talk screen? Clean. Can't let this chance slip by. Need to catch her the second it comes out of her mouth.
Phrasing?
I know what I said.
And you got those three to work with. The subject passed away due to respiratory failure. Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood.
What were the three things?
He would have experienced lightheadedness, dizziness, then fainting. As the subject was healthy, their respiratory failure must be attributed to drug overuse.
a contract whiskey and upright cup.
But when the tox stream was done at the hospital, it came back clean. Huh?
Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect the
Ran out of
instant
time?
timer. No, I...
Open your mouth.
Okay, that
Hey.
UI decision pisses me off real bad, dog.
What are you doing? You don't want me to read those?
I want to get back to trying this again.
Fair.
Because that irritates the fuck out of me.
What irritated you?
I was
Use your
looking
words.
at the cards. I was figuring out what fucking cards I have because it doesn't show me what I have in my inventory during this part.
Well,
so
don't
I was
call
figuring
before
out
you've
what my
decided. It showed you the cards at the start.
Oh, God.
Pick a card.
Sure, this one, I guess. It's impossible for David Asher's talk screen to be clean, and we all know it. Since he was on camera drinking alcohol the night he died.
For future reference, if you let that roll, it will like just start over
Okay.
if you don't call, and then you can check your things.
Yeah, no, my critique right now is I think the 3 items I have should be in one of the corners so that I can look at them for reference. Because it flashes them up right at the beginning and then they just fall away. And
Yeah, I know.
as
I
ever,
agree.
as is the recurring theme of my life, your girl has bad short-term memory.
I for all my love for Of the Devil, that is something I do agree with, because I've encountered that same problem where I'm so locked in on the dialogue, I'm like, wait, what the fuck do I have? Fuck, damn it.
I appreciate
shit.
the desire to inject urgency, and I think it works well, but I think it's a little too rapid, and I think it doesn't give you the opportunity to, like, double-check what you have on hand.
And it does. You just gotta let the timer run out first.
Well, you see, I didn't know that.
That makes sense.
And that scared you.
The witness merely misspoke, Your Honor.
Nice vocal fry.
As it plainly states on the tox report itself, Dr. Asher did have alcohol in his blood. But not at such a concentration as to be lethal.
Yeah, my bad. When I said the tox stream was clean, I just meant it didn't tell the attending physicians anything they didn't already know.
Overall, a little more nitpicky than I'd like to be, but at least I was able to balance the momentum. More or less.
Shall we continue, Dr. Sato? If the tox screens were negative for pharmaceuticals and drugs, what caused Dr. Asher's respiratory failure?
During my autopsy, I analyzed his blood and was able to isolate a foreign compound.
So, there was a lethal dose of a drug inside his body. It just happened to be a drug that the hospital had never encountered before.
That's correct.
I think we're all getting tired pretty fast if we don't at least pick a placeholder name for this substance, Your Honor.
The people don't object, Your Honor.
In that case, I'll put all my creative heuristics to work coming up with an original scientific fitting name for this substance. A name like Omega.
Who said estrogen?
Estrogen.
Estrogen. David Asher died of too much estrogen. That's true.
Died,
Omega-3.
died doing what she loved.
David Asher died of omega-3s. Too many omega-3s in his body.
That name is already taken?
Fine. Call it Delta or whatever.
Delta, used in science to denote an unknown variable. Not bad.
What do you think of Metal Gear Solid Delta?
Well, it's a bit overrated.
Oh, interesting. I had fun.
I mean, not that it's not fun, but I mean, it
It's
was
still Metal Gear Solid 3. You can't go wrong with it.
Well, the original is still there, Your Honor.
That's true, but then it's nice to have both, right? You can choose.
I suppose having 2 cakes is better than only having 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Morgan
It was-
hearing all of this, wondering if it's not too late to just walk out of the courtroom without consequence.
There's
When
no
they
law
remade
against
Metal
it.
Gear Solid 5, however, I feel like that was a step too far.
Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't need a remake. It still looked good.
Sarah, can you kill me?
Of course, Adonai. Here we go.
Snap.
It's weird to update the... Metal Gear Solid 5 already had modern shooter controls. It's weird to add twice as many controls to it. Delta has other meanings when it comes to drugs. But yeah, our Delta matches no known public pharmacology or toxicology reports. That being said, chemically, it does have all the hallmarks of a general depressant. I know the feeling.
I love her.
So it stands to reason that it would exhibit a similar effect on the body when ingested.
You say ingested. Why?
I feel like I'm switching back and forth between professional Emily and, like,
Shitpost Emily.
mania.
Yeah.
Hey,
I-
welcome to VPD, baby!
Don't want to talk about it. I eliminated all other possibilities during my examination of the body. He must have swallowed it, and judging from his stomach contents, it must have been a liquid.
Thank you, Dr. Sata. Shall I summarize things for the court?
Yes, please. I wasn't listening that closely.
Of course, Your Honor. The victim died of respiratory failure.
See, whenever I voice 8084, that's not work.
Great. I
No, that's fair.
understand.
And his talk screen showed that his blood was clear of anything that could cause respiratory failure. Except for this unknown substance. The poison we've labeled Delta.
Well, that sounds like a textbook suicide. Should we wrap it up here?
Not quite yet, Your Honor. This may clearly be a poisoning, but there's at least one detail about this case that doesn't feel like a suicide at all.
You can mouse over Emma if you don't know what you're disproving.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, no. I do appreciate that. That's a nice little touch.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. The people shouldn't get ahead of themselves. There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that had a witness sitting there watching it happen.
As you say.
Well, now I'm lost. Was this poisoning a suicide or not?
I do appreciate the fact that she has all of the like emotional investment of a teenage girl being forced to listen to all of this, just like, yeah, I guess, just can you wrap it up? I want to go do something else. God, the story's hard
Average
to follow.
true crime fan.
I think she has a sprite later where she's just on her phone.
Yeah.
No, even better.
Oh, it's like a
fucking
PSP.
Switch. It's a Nintendo Switch.
Look at my judge,
Yeah.
dog. I'm going to jail.
I mean, it's the Ace Attorney situation. They give us a stupid ass judge that they have to explain shit to, so the audience doesn't get lost. It's a smart device.
It is. I cherish it. I love it, and it's doing it very, very well. It's
think we need
still
more
fucking
dumb
hilarious.
Yeah, we need more dumb girls in games.
I'm stupid as fuck.
Well, if that's the case, then perhaps we should give the defense the opportunity to cross-examine. Unless they're going to insist on testifying themselves.
How kind of you to offer. Ball's in my court now. So how do I counter? Emma's argument basically goes as follows. David ingested the Delta knowingly, and the Delta caused respiratory failure. He died of respiratory failure, thus David committed suicide. With my cross-examination, I need to put a microscope over the weakest part of that argument, and hope that some cracks will appear under pressure.
So welcome to essentially cross-examination segment. You want to be asking questions that help your case.
I figure as much.
I struggled with this a lot on my first playthrough because I didn't quite understand what I was doing here. Just don't ask anything with unfortunate answers.
Don't ask anything that doesn't seem irrelevant or redundant, effectively. And you do not have a timer on this segment, so you can take some time to think about this. It's not like other cross-examination segments. I should practice my vocal fry more.
Your vocal fry?
It was quite nice.
My vocal fry.
Your vocal
fry.
You see, the problem is that when I'm doing vocal fry, sometimes I worry if it's gonna delve into snake territory, and I get a little worried.
Colonel. You're way better at it than me, and I'm pissed off.
It's bad.
I used to have a pretty good snake, but I lost it as my voice got higher.
I'm sure the more I inject estrogen, I will fucking lose
Estrogen doesn't do that.
Okay, cool. Thank fuck.
Estrogen doesn't do that. It's just voice training.
It's a topic for later, but I am very middle of the road on how I personally feel about voice training for myself.
You got to do it.
I could, but also
Okay.
I like having such a wide range.
Asking if it was Delta.
Well, having a
feels
wide
super
range is not.
redundant.
It'll make your range wider in the other direction. Is the thing. Like you'll just have less low voices and more high voices.
Fair enough.
Like, do you think I could do this voice back in the day? I sure as fuck couldn't.
Perhaps one day I shall lock in.
Isn't it possible that he actually died from something other than respiratory failure?
Well, no, not really.
I tried.
You could argue or speculate about what caused the respiratory failure, but it is, in fact, a fact that he died because his heart and lungs stopped working.
Right. Thank you for that.
That was not the right.
Well, I figure asking if the Delta is to blame is pointless because it's a nebulous nothing question. Like, Delta is the word we have for the thing we don't know what it is. Are you sure it was ingested? Well, we found 2 cups and multiple people saying so.
Okay, but you're assuming things.
I mean, yeah.
It hasn't been proven yet. The option is still open that it might not be, right? Like she's determined with her medical expertise that he definitely died of respiratory failure, but we haven't proven that he died by ingesting it yet. You know?
Yeah. Dr. Sato, you said that the subject had to have ingested the Delta orally. But how can we be? How sure can we actually be about that?
Pretty sure. I mean, I could go into detail about all the cavities that I checked, but
how can we be? But how sure can we be that the subject ingested the Delta knowingly?
Well, we can't be sure of that. Certainly not just from an autopsy.
You said it must have been a liquid, yes? Would it have been a large amount?
It depends on the concentration of the delivery solution. It could have been just a drop.
The kind of thing that could easily go unnoticed, yes?
Calls for speculation, Your Honor.
Withdrawn.
Oh man, I wanted to jump on her case.
Next time.
Next time.
I find it interesting that I can ask the same question twice.
It won't do anything. It'll just repeat the
Okay.
dialogue.
Are you sure Delta is to blame? Dr. Sato, you were only able to even identify the presence of this Delta after hours of work. Can you really be sure that this never-before-seen chemical can cause respiratory failure?
Well, I have had time to run simulations, and I do get every indication that it would act as a depressant. In just enough of any depressant, and respiratory failure would occur.
Only simulations.
Right.
So, let me understand. You were negligent in your duty and did not pick up any orphans off the street to test this firsthand. I find this to be remiss, Miss Sato.
Objection,
Do better.
Your Honor.
Shut up!
Orphans cannot
Shut
be
up!
kidnapped.
This is a good point!
Nobody wanted them.
Shut up! I'm a good lawyer. I'm a
Wait,
good
what?
lawyer.
That's right. They can't be kidnapped because nobody wants them.
Orphans.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
No. It's still kidnapping.
Okay, I have to press there.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up joke. The Artemis defense.
I'm not over
You
the
broke
fact.
me with that one.
I'm-
I did not stay in the bit for that one.
Emily, what if I told you that's a canon pathologic line?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm referencing. Yeah.
It's a canon pathologic line, Doug.
Holy shit.
It's
Who
so-
says that?
Artemis.
When?
In Pathologic 3, a bunch of the kids randomly disappear from town, and it causes an uproar. Even though all the kids missing are orphans, because a bunch of kids just vanished.
Yeah,
and
that's not good.
you finally track him down, and he's not doing anything like untowards. He's just like keeping them safe and quarantined and away from everyone else, and making sure they're taken care of and fed and all of that.
That's good.
When you confront him on, Artemis, you can't just take these kids. Even if you're doing right by them, you can't just take them. And his response is, why not? Who's missing them? Who's missing them? I'm the only... These children would be dead without me. Why is anyone complaining?
That is a more reasonable argument than kidnapping doesn't exist if you do it to orphans. That's a different statement.
It's close enough. It's adjacent.
It
No.
is pretty...
Kidnapping applies taking them against their will.
Artemis does
Who's
give
gonna
the
report them
defense
missing? They're all
of... Yeah,
Your
yeah.
Honor is gonna look for that.
It's
What
fine.
the F Anyway.
It's fine because I did it. You ran simulations. So you haven't tested Delta on an actual person.
Yeah, he tells Kaminsky that too. Like, it doesn't count as kidnapping because no one is looking for them.
Right, he
That's what he
does!
says,
Right,
yeah.
and he says that to the
they're
fucking
happy to be
Inquisitor, and
kidnapped?
Danielle's just like, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to keep you from being executed right now.
If they were happy to come with, and that's not kidnapping, that's just taking them on a trip.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Is Miss Frizzle
Not guilty.
kidnapping children? I think not.
Oh,
Why does it always come back to Miss Frizzle? I've heard enough of that bitch.
I'm sorry.
never call her a bitch again.
Fucking.
I want you to know, at my work, there is Miss Frizzle's mugshot, and I put the caption, "This time I'm really gonna do it," because I'm so sick
What?
of school buses.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, Alice. Alice
I am a
works
school
at
Context?
bus. I am a school bus dispatcher. I am
Right.
in my
Yeah.
actual real life job as a school bus dispatcher. In my little cubicle where I can pin shit up, I found like Miss Frizzle's mugshot because there was an
Mugshot?
episode where she had a mugshot.
No.
And it was. I promise it made sense in the context of the magic school bus. Don't worry, she didn't go to real jail.
She's still there.
She's
I mean,
the
statistically.
magic school bus did a prison break to free her, like that one show in World War II.
I
Anyway,
Huh?
Hogan's
Oh.
Heroes.
don't bring up that.
Anyway, I put the impact bold font caption of "This time I'm really gonna do it," because do you know how
No.
stressful it is to direct people driving school buses? It is more difficult than you'd think.
I think
Yeah,
my
Alien Jail.
I
Exactly.
think my favorite part about this rant is the implication that Miss Frizzle could, in theory, in possibility, end up in a real jail.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at Miss Frizzle mugshot. Join the Discord for a codex entry, and you'll be able to see Miss Frizzle's
God.
actual real life fucking mugshot. Not real life.
Which
mugshot,
channel?
but you get
For
it.
real, I've been playing this. The
Listen
part,
to me.
Put that
Alex,
in
part
the
you're
green room.
leaving out-
Which
part
channel
you're
is
in the
it?
green
leaving
room.
out-
I'll put it in the green room for us.
Oh, it's not called the green room anymore because you renamed it
Oh,
to
wait,
some
that's-
fuck ass shit.
I renamed
okay,
it to
I
Ruby's
think the
Ranch
part-
Room.
Right.
The part
Okay,
that you're
alright.
you're missing.
Wait, what?
here, right? Is the fact that you've been compared to Miss Frizzle because you also have curly hair.
I do have very curly hair.
Yeah.
You saw the mugshot.
No, it's so great. It's so great. I forgot what the fucking context was, but
Okay.
she just went to jail. Okay,
Give me a keep ranting. Keep ranting.
24601.
Yeah, okay. I went to, this is from r/TV details. In season 2, episode 6 of the Magic School Bus, Miss Frizzle has to stand in quote-unquote court for making a cucumber turn into a pickle.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
I'm really amused by her prisoner number being 24601.
Wait,
You know
hold
it is.
on.
It's a great reference to
There,
Les
there we
Mis.
go. I've got it up on screen now.
And I'm Javert.
And I'm Javert.
24601.
Prisoner 24601.
I hope this becomes the stream thumbnail on Twitch. Without context.
I want to use my soundboard of Javert so bad. But it
Lay
would
Frizz.
literally-
Someone just said Lay
10,000 years
Lay
copyright
Frizz.
clams.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this right now and
Okay.
send it to you. You can make it the thumbnail later.
Hell yeah.
Make
Hell
me
yeah.
a sandwich.
Yum.
Roll the bread.
Yum. God damn it.
2-4.
2-4.
Okay.
Roll.
Yum.
Locking back in.
Okay.
So you haven't tested Delta on an actual person?
No, I haven't. That would be really unethical. What the fuck?
Coward.
That would be very difficult to do given our extremely limited sample. Not to mention highly unethical.
Oh, someone has ethics. So important.
Yeah, how dare I, right?
Of course. But
I like this sprite.
without
I don't
such a
think we see the
test-
Sato sprite much.
Without,
Are you fucking serious right now?
She is so disappointed in you in this moment. But without such a test, you don't actually know for sure that Delta can cause any of the symptoms you've described.
Was there a question in that statement, counselor?
You don't actually know for sure, do you? Chuck, thank you for the follow.
No. Not yet, anyway.
Seems like that's blackjack.
Love that screen. Love it to death.
Thank you for your time, Dr. Sato. We all appreciate it.
I really like how much Morgan has to process everything through gambling metaphors. She's never normal.
I can only understand the world through the lens of my hyperfixation. And you know
Person
what?
who's
I
only
think
ever
that's
seen
reasonable. I think
Boss
that's
Baby.
healthy.
Yo. This is like Boss Baby.
This is just like Boss
God
Baby.
damn it.
I'm
Damn,
gonna
this witness
write.
examination is just like blackjack. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm going to write. I'm going to do a fucking AU rewrite where everything's the same except instead of loving gambling, she loves Boss Baby, and she just views it all through metaphors of Boss Baby.
Well, this is like when the actor that played Boss Baby got in trouble and went to jail.
Holy
my
shit.
fucking God. Well, here's the question. Which time? Oh. Anyway,
Yeah,
What?
that's the joke.
pretty sure Alec Baldwin went to jail like a.
I don't know who that is.
Don't worry about it.
I wish I
Alright.
was you.
Is he bald?
No.
Funnily enough, no.
Then why is he called that?
Because he is
Some-
an asshole.
Sometimes
like-
people have names.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
My,
It is
I
a
almost
missed
said my last
opportunity.
name on stream. That would have
Do
been
not.
bad.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do
fucking
that.
Don't
I-
dox yourself.
That would've
This is
been
why you
bad.
came up with a fake last name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
how
did
clever.
okay. I like not to defend Baldwin or anything. It was an accident. Like it was.
I'm
it was a
pretty sure
horrible
he's
end.
been exonerated since precisely because it was ruled to be such an accident.
Yeah.
The armorer, if I remember right in that instance, was the one who was
Yes.
found responsible.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you shouldn't be putting. the way
Don't
that
put
shit
live
was
rounds in prop guns. You know,
The fuck are you guys talking about?
Okay.
It's
he
not
shot-
worth.
he
It's
shot
not
the
worth
direct-
going into.
yeah.
It's.
Yeah, well,
Let's.
we shall get into it
Yeah.
later. Put a pin on it, just like the GameStop story.
Okay.
But it does seem that we're still in the dark about many details regarding David Asher's death. Wouldn't you say?
Well, poisoning via the compound we're calling Delta is still the most likely explanation.
So there are other explanations for what happened.
Defense is calling for speculation, Your Honor.
It's not speculation when a medical examiner is attempting to explain the cause of death, Your Honor.
The witness will answer the question.
She's so pouty.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's also me.
Yeah,
I forgot. Well, respiratory failure can be caused by illnesses. If he had, I don't know, undiagnosed pneumonia or some other disease, his respiratory system was weakened.
Undiagnosed pneumonia? With his level of health care?
It is technically possible.
I'll take it. I have no more questions for the witness. Bye. That felt weak. But I can't be picky when I'm stalling for time.
Adonai, that felt weak.
Shut
Adonai,
up.
that shit was weak sauce.
No, it was great. Shut up. You don't know anything
Adonai.
about the law.
Look at Amy's
Adonai, you're
face.
losing
She's got
aura.
She's using the L thing, and her visor says plus ratio.
I'm gonna kill.
L plus ratio.
Adonai, you're getting Fortnite danced on. They're stunting on you.
They're
You're
beating
I'm
Fucking
freaking
good enough.
huge, dude. I'm
This
cracking
side
the
is
ground with this
awful.
Fortnite dance.
Your
God
bitches
damn it.
stank. They'll kill you.
You know what? Yeah, David did do it. I'm just gonna go home. Bye, everyone.
Adonai, that was a nothing burger.
That was nothing. She's wishing you. She's r// wishing you.
Our slash for you is really funny. Holy
That's
shit.
really fucking funny. Adonai, you're maidenless.
That one might actually get to more than. I don't
She
know.
is though. She is maidenless.
And it objectively distresses her.
Yeah.
Zero bitches.
Seeding doubt wherever I can, however. Seeding doubt wherever I can, however I can, is just about all I can manage.
I've never heard r/wishing you before. That's really
Yeah,
funny.
that's funny.
Detective Ray.
God damn it!
Oh, here we go. It's
You were
my
one of
party
the
today,
leads.
baby.
I mean, you were saying the first episode you didn't have voice acting. Just make sure you drink tea and honey after this.
I'm a fucking
one of the
gamer.
leads.
I can handle this shit.
I believe
Put
in
me
you.
in coach.
You were one of the leads in charge of investigating the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
And did you interview the EMTs who first arrived on the scene?
I did. They responded to an emergency signal from the home security console located in the kitchen.
What did they find when they arrived on the scene?
The victim was unconscious on the floor of his parlor. He was receiving CPR from a witness, the individual who had called them. They were both airlifted to the Gatesview Memorial Hospital, and Dr. Asher was declared dead shortly after arriving there.
She's actually handling herself pretty well up on the stand. I half expected her to roll her eyes during the swearing in.
No, I love
But-
authority.
But when you take into consideration her love for bougie authority,
Shit. Fuck, I forgot about that line.
she might be right at home here in the courtroom, the very seat of the state's power over the people.
Locked in too hard.
Two in character.
The witness met with the deceased about a half hour before he fell ill, from 7:30 to 8 p.m.
$2. Thank you for another $1.
Yummy dollar.
Tasty salad.
This is like
When the-
1/100th of my rent for this week. Thank you.
Yay.
The two of them talked for some time and shared a drink. Shortly after, Dr. Asher became distracted, lightheaded, and eventually non-responsive.
And during the same time period, drinking the same liquor, this witness exhibited no symptoms themselves.
None. Through a collaborative effort with Noble Electronics Security Division, we searched the entire building. But we found nothing unusual in any of the food or drink on the premises. Including the bottle that the witness and the deceased drank from.
So, what was your ultimate conclusion after investigating the scene?
The whiskey bottle was clean. The witness's drink was clean. Only person who got sick was Dr. Asher, drinking from the cup that he had prepared. So it was our determination that David Asher committed suicide by poisoning himself.
She's pretty tight-lipped up there, but I think she slipped up at least once.
I did my best.
The police want to claim that they've eliminated every other possibility and covered every angle. But I know there are a number of blind spots that they're not willing to admit to.
I really like how up to now we've only seen Reyes in a personal context where she's very grumpy and kind of just a bit of an asshole. But once she gets on the stand, she's actually very professional.
Okay, hey Ruby, there was a suggestion about a chat member earlier. What if you took a screenshot of this and you put it on another monitor so you know what you have at all times?
You can also just turn off the time limit in the options.
Oh, okay.
That is an option.
I may do that later. Well, for now that I know it's not there, I think I'll be able to remember just fine. But it was one of those things on the first time we went through, I kind of like sped through it
gotta
because
get
I was
used
like,
to
oh, it's going to show me it. Like, it's the quick preamble and then it will be in the corner. And then it wasn't in the corner and I was like, fuck. And I had no way of checking it and I was like, fuck.
Can't trick my hand again.
Yeah. Can't look at my cards.
Chat
what the
asks,
fuck?
who would I rather be associated with, Reyes or Morgan?
Ooh. Do you want to be a cop or a
It's
serial
like
killer?
asking me which gun I want to be shot by.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, oh fuck.
Neither of these are, like, nice people.
Good. Yeah. Neither of these are good answers.
Asher met with the witness at 7:30 p.m. last night, and by 8 p.m. he was dead. He's the one who prepared their drinks. And there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip him something. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned. Seems pretty cut and dry, if you ask me. But just to be sure, we scanned the kitchen, the lab, the basement. And there was no poison anywhere else.
She slipped up there and made a claim she can't actually support. All I need to do is point it out, and then I'll get to watch her self-destruct, which should be fun.
Did you catch it?
There's a couple bits that stand out to me.
He's the one who prepared their drinks.
Did he prepare their drinks?
And there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip him something. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned. Seems pretty cut and dry if you ask me.
Okay.
But just to be But then there was... Asher, he's the one who prepared their drinks.
I don't know, you're making her stutter.
Oh,
Is
whoops.
this aura farming?
And there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip in something. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
Huh?
God
Out of
damn it!
time.
Right, I hate that timer. I hate that timer specifically.
You can
It's
turn
so
it off in
fast.
options.
You can't turn it off.
Yeah, but I don't want to. It's part of the design. And it's part of the spirit
I
of it.
have to beat it the way it was.
Yes.
I have to play it on hard mode.
Correct.
I don't want to use summons. Please let me read those. I beg of you.
Next time.
Ah. Wait, didn't you choose not to play it on hard mode anyway? You chose
Yeah.
not to go for high roller.
Well, yeah, I'm not on high roller.
Well, then what does it fucking matter?
Principal immersion.
But now it's
Oh, God.
principle?
Well, the
Yeah, fine. What do you...
The principle before was that you were baiting me into going hard mode.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, yeah, I'm turning off this. I do not like this mechanic. I hate the fucking timer. I wish, like, I get that it's supposed to be urgent, but it's so urgent I can't even, like, look at the things or think.
I think
Or
it's just
double
supposed
check.
to discourage you from picking something without thinking about it.
It does the exact opposite. It does the exact opposite. It
Yeah, so
makes
don't
it makes
call
me
before you
want-
know what you're gonna say. Is the idea?
I know what I want to say, but I need a moment to process. Okay, is this the card? Is this the one I was looking for? Yes, that's it. Okay, cool. And it does it. What's the timer on this? Like 3 seconds? It's so fast. I barely have time to look at the cards before. Where is
Time-sensitive choices.
double duration? There we go. Thank you. Holy shit.
I never actually looked at that option. I do
Yeah,
love
5
that
seconds,
they-
that's
they
not
can let
enough
you
time,
keep
dog.
The timer.
Like in court, that would be too fast. No judge in 5 seconds is going to be like, okay, you had your opportunity, go, go, go. Like, I get that Addie is the way that she is, but still.
80.
80.
Boy, I hope not. Otherwise, I wouldn't get to do this. Overruled.
I need to make objections more carefully than that, which is why I changed the settings.
I do also think they still need to fine-tune a lot of the controller settings with this as well.
Yeah, I
This-
think this on mouse and keyboard. It's better.
This is the one bit where I feel like controlling it with controller has been, like, detrimental. But also, at this point, I'm committed.
He's going to prepare the drinks. And there was
This
no
timer's
opportunity
generous.
for the
Fuck,
witness
why
to
have I
ever
not been
slip on
playing with
something.
this?
I have so much time to say my lines now. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned. Huh?
It's going to be really funny when this turns out. I think another one of my qualms here... No.
Read that, Alice. Go for it.
Alice.
That's cute, counselor. You almost made a salient point.
It's the same lines.
Asherman, he's the one who... And there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned.
My head!
There we go. You can't make that claim. Not when the evidence record clearly shows that the tests of David Asher's cups were inconclusive.
Have you... I need to remind you, you do have the option to check the evidence in your phone for more detail as well.
Yeah, no. I should. That had definitely occurred to me. And I probably will as we go on.
Yeah.
Can you hit
You're on
my
the
leg?
defense, keep throwing cards.
I don't know if you mean as Emma or just like as... We'll do it later.
My leg?
My leg!
The police can't claim he drank from a poisoned cup without first proving that his cup was, in fact, poisoned.
You're talking a lot of sense, lady. Does it resolve? Do you have a response, D.A. Rockford?
Testing on the deceased cup has been inconclusive so far, Your Honor. I don't dispute that. Though I'd be surprised if the defense has any idea how else the poison could have possibly been delivered to Dr. Asher alone.
Not at this time. But that's the funny thing about the burden of proof. It's not on the defense.
As we are all aware.
Right, we all knew that. I definitely knew that.
I thought it was a Switch. It just
She-
is fucking.
It's a
Game
fucking
Boy.
Vita.
I don't know what that is.
That's a Vita,
It's a
bro.
Switch 3. It's a Switch 3.
I do think she has a thumbstick on the right, though.
It's a Vita. Now,
The Vita had a thumbstick on the right.
yes,
Could
exactly.
be a Steam Deck.
It's a Vita. It's definitely a Vita.
Damn.
Playing 999 on my Vita.
I'm playing Danganronpa.
Da-da-da-da.
I did in fact play Danganronpa on my Vita the first time I played Danganronpa.
Actually, no, it can't be a Vita because the Vita has the D-pad down.
Does
And that
it?
thing had the D-pad up.
I'd have to look at it again.
Or the other way around.
It's one of those obscure consoles that somehow Resident Evil 4 got ported to.
Yeah. Now, if the people are done bemoaning that pesky innocent until proven guilty issue, perhaps I could begin my cross-examination.
Fire away, baby.
Fire away?
Baby.
I'm flirting. This is how flirting works.
If
Poor
you
me.
say so. Reyes' testimony is meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself. She'll be on guard and hard set against helping me. But if I keep her focus on eliminating other possibilities, I could get her to make my point for me before she even realizes what's happened.
I like how big Reyes' sprite is here. I like her design a lot. I'm very fond of her.
This does remind me. Give me 1 second. I have a vision.
Huh?
I have a vision. I have a
What?
thing I need to do.
What are you doing?
Don't worry. It's fine. It'll be fine.
I don't like it when you take this tone. I don't trust you when you take this tone.
She's
you're taking right
nefarious.
now.
When she does this, it's so nefarious.
Like it's. Oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna go do something over there real quick. Shut the fuck. You're doing some evil shit. Why are you putting cheese on my face?
Don't. What are you angry about, officer? I don't understand why you're upset.
Get this cheese off of me.
I have no idea what.
I'm so
cheese-
glad the
Did-
cheese bit
Did
has
you
come back.
did you bring the cheese into the courtroom just so you could do this? The rage.
The silence is deafening.
The fury.
Oh my god, my fucking. My internet is. Woo, what's happening to my internet?
Please remove the cheese.
Clap.
I'm gonna be so honest. I thought you
will
were gonna
use
place
it to
the
make
cheese
your
over her
lunch
eye
later.
patch.
Cheese patch.
I had considered that. That is. Hold on. Can I?
Adonai, is this why Father made a craft single
No.
dispenser in my sleeve?
No.
Yes. Yes. To prepare
nice
for
and
this
warm.
exact moment.
I see. Thank you, Father, for
This
this
is
gift.
this sucks.
shall use
This sucks. I hate this. This is dumb.
Super cheese patch wolf.
This is really dumb.
Really good.
Cheese patch wolf.
Yes, it is, and
Hold
it's
on, I'm
fun.
hitting that.
Super cheese patch wolf.
Fuck this.
Anyone else in the building? The only people you saw on the cameras that night were Dr. Asher and this witness, correct?
Yeah, there was no footage in the house of anyone else. Oh,
Oh, was there more?
Alice is gone.
Oh, refreshing her internet, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Are there any parts of the house that aren't recorded by camera?
You sure? There are a number of rooms in the home's interior that don't have cameras in them.
So it's possible that there were other people there that night because cameras weren't watching every room. Welcome back.
No, that's not possible. The only way up to the penthouse is through the building's elevator or the fire escape stairs, both of which are on camera. And that still wouldn't get you past his front door, which is also on camera. No one besides the two of them was there that day.
That feels like a pretty good question, actually. And if they had been there before yesterday?
Then we would have seen them leave, again through the front door.
Yeah.
You dingus.
That not Reyes, not what I was inferring. I was saying someone could have come in the day before, stayed overnight, and then come out and done it.
Yeah, we would have seen them leave. Do you think we don't have guards on this entire fucking building? Or we would have found them during the course of our investigation of the house.
Your Honor, I believe we've exhausted this particular line of questioning.
Please get the cheese off my face.
No.
That's a good ass snore. Not that exhausted. God damn it. Could he have been poisoned off camera? Detective, isn't it possible that Dr. Asher was poisoned off camera?
Possible? I don't know how else it would have been done. But that just goes to show it had to have been suicide. The only time he was off camera, he was all by himself. You're running out of chips there, girl.
Yeah. Shit, that's not where I wanted to leave this conversation. It might certainly seem that way, yes. Detective, we've been doing a lot of assuming and reasoning in quick succession. So I'll ask this plainly for the court. Is there any photographic evidence showing David Asher adding anything to his drink that night?
No. Seems he had already poured for the both of them by the time he returned to the parlor.
He had already poured? In that case, the next questions need to be when and what. Detective Reyes, during the course of your investigation, did you find any samples of Delta in the kitchen or parlor?
No.
That was a fast answer.
No. Well, it was a pretty easy question. If we had found poison at the scene of the crime, that'd be pretty important, don't you think?
What about in his lab? His bedroom? His basement?
No, no, and no. We didn't find Delta or any other unusual substance in any part of his penthouse.
Right. So they never found any poison. No poison at all. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What about a poison container? At any point in the investigation, was poison found on the body of the deceased?
No.
He must have been searched. Did he have any capsules or vials? Eyedroppers?
Didn't even have his wallet on him. Why?
Thank you for enlightening the court about this point, Detective.
What point?
Well, I think it's strange, don't you, Detective? I mean, how could he have possibly poisoned himself without first procuring some poison?
What do you mean procure?
Where did it come from, Detective? The poison that you're so sure was dissolved in his drink. It can't have come from thin air, you understand. It had to have been in another container at some point.
Whatever it was in before probably evaporated.
All of it? It only took a small droplet to kill.
Your Honor, are you going to ask him to keep it civil?
In a minute, sure.
There wasn't any pill bottle in his bathroom or syringe in his pocket containing this apparently deadly substance. So how did he get it? What did he keep it in? The police want to claim that Dr. Asher committed suicide, because they've established that his guest never had an opportunity to kill him. But they failed to prove that the victim had the means to kill himself.
Then, I guess I'll be the one to move things along. The Delta didn't come out of thin air, Counselor. And it didn't come from a syringe, either. Dr. Asher was able to drip the poison right into his cup. Straight from the source.
Shit. That's way too specific to be a bluff.
Did you figure this shit out?
Allow me to submit into evidence Exhibit G.
Oh,
A
yeah.
piece of machinery found in Dr. Asher's laboratory. Sold under the product name Nanofacturer.
I had this figured out on my first run through, like before Emma said it, and it kind of pissed me off that I wasn't able to present that answer myself at any point.
Yeah, I feel that.
I mean, it makes sense since Morgan would want to prove that that's possible, but like, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this one. It's used in delicate scientific work to produce nanomachines, chemical compounds, and polymers.
That's the same machine I saw when Dawes gave me a tour of the production floor.
Very, very good, Your Honor. It's a valuable tool in any scientific laboratory, and Dr. Asher was well acquainted with its use. As a matter of fact, he had a number of presets coded into it.
Even the android can see where this is going.
With just a few taps, he could reproduce any number of specific substances for his research. Or any other chemicals his heart desired, really.
You think Randok Mechanics would allow their product to be used to produce illicit chemicals?
Using the nanofacturer to make unlicensed drugs does go against their terms and conditions. So Dr. Asher's warranty is certainly null and void. But they can't hard-code their machines to prevent the production of a drug that hasn't been invented yet.
That's...
Dr. Asher died when his respiratory system failed because of a depressant overdose. For him, it would have been peaceful, like falling asleep. You see, he didn't need to commission a synthetic drug from some street vendor or order an exotic poison from overseas. He could produce Delta at any time in the comfort of his own home. A quick and painless death, readily available in under a minute, at the touch of a button. Specifically preset number 19.
Damn. I thought I actually had something for a moment there, but I was playing into Emma's hand the entire time.
I didn't hear you say damn.
I did say damn.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah. I'll be louder next time. Okay, but this is ultimately just kicking the can down the road unless there's some biometric lock on there. Because anyone else, it's a preset. Anyone else could have fucking done it.
Well, the argument would be
it's-
that David Asher would be the only one who would know of that specific preset in the amount of time that he was off of camera.
Yeah, and if there's nobody else in the building, there's like
The penumbra
Like,
system
we-
would keep track of that kind of thing, especially in his penthouse.
yeah, the one witness who was in the building was on camera the whole time, so there's no way she could have done it.
Seems like we're done with this witness, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am. But before you move on, perhaps you should take a moment and put together a timeline of events as you know them. Not for me, of course, just in case someone else might need it.
Simple enough. We know that Dr. Asher left the parlor and went down to the basement at 7:36 p.m. That's where he got the whiskey. And the cups they drank from. The cameras show him returning to the parlor to drink with the witness at 7:40 p.m. And of course, we know that he fell ill and passed away shortly thereafter. Any objections so far, Counselor?
Let's see. Yeah. Not at this time, no. The timeline you've described is accurate, as we know it.
I like that
As
the
you
chat
say.
chat is pointing out correctly that this is essentially a locked room problem.
Yeah.
There's only 2 people in the building, and nobody else was seen entering or leaving.
I haven't said it yet because I was waiting for more details to come out, but this is reminding me a lot of the new Knives Out movie, the most recent one.
I haven't seen it.
It's very good.
I also need to see it.
Oh, wake up.
I only saw the first one, and I didn't like it
I-
very much. I haven't seen the sequels
Oh,
yet.
I love the first one. The first one's so
The
good.
first one's so fucking good.
But the most
I
recent,
like the themes and stuff, but as a mystery, I didn't think it was very interesting.
the most recent one is basically, it is self-indulgently a locked room story. Like it fucking acknowledges within the text that it is a whatchamacallit, a locked room story.
With this latest piece of evidence, we now know that Asher could have easily dispensed the poison directly into his cup
Yes, wake up, dead man chat.
by placing it
Gma's
inside the
name.
nanofacturer, activating the preset, and simply waiting 2 minutes. Easily accomplished during the 4 minutes he spent off camera from 7:36 to 7:40. Wouldn't you say?
Ooh, a complete timeline of events. He had the means. He had the only opportunity. Seems like we're about ready to wrap up here, no?
Where are we on that loading bar of yours, Sarah?
How did I...
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Well, Counselor. Are we done here?
I love the idea that you can just be like, no, you're right. I have nothing left to say. We're done here. Bye.
Well, do you have something left to say?
I don't know, but also this option. What?
You should save.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
You have the right.
I did not mean to interrupt. I just wanted to get that out there before my heart exploded.
With love?
Always with love towards her. And probably a
Take
lot of
trade.
cholesterol.
80's like, holy
Ugh.
fuck, Yuri!
I think the issue right now is I'm looking at this from a writing standpoint. Because, like, this feels so fucking illogical that it feels like it has to be the
Do
right
you
choice.
currently have any arguments? Do you see any change?
No, I
in her
don't,
argument?
but the way the narrative is framing this right now is choose this answer to walk out of the courtroom and lose. That's the framing it's being given at this moment. But I'm going with it all the same. The people's argument, more or less, paints a complete picture.
Very big of you to admit it. So are we done here?
Okay, so I was right.
That was the wrong answer.
Yeah, I was right the first time. Is what I would say if... Actually, wait. Fuck you.
Excuse me, counselor, is that a charm of myself dangling from your
Don't worry
phone?
about that. I don't make
Whatever
mistakes.
you say, counselor.
Feels like we're missing at least one biggie here, folks. That choice is one of those choices that gets under my skin because it's so obvious that it feels like a double bait. You know what I mean?
That's why they're asking it. Can they trip you up? Block this overhead.
Namely, motive.
Oh, right. I knew that. I wasn't getting excited to finish early or anything.
This is a preliminary hearing, counselor. Our focus should be on the evidence. So,
Counselor, I did... chat, I did break a mirror, and I did go back in time, and I'm proud of it.
more amalgam spent.
Just feels like an awful waste of taxpayer dollars to get us all down here for a debate and not get the truth of the matter. You know?
So, I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through this next part.
What are you talking about?
Your Honor, if it pleases the court.
Ooh, new evidence? Gimme!
This is a recording of a phone conversation, dated at 6:30 p.m. last night, between the deceased and a man he was in a relationship with. A man named Isaac Porter.
Porter and David's breakup call?
Who's voicing those two again?
I think both of them were Jaime, funny enough.
Jaime...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe get Connor on one of them. Probably Porter.
I can do Porter.
Noah, would you like to voice David when we get there?
Sure.
There we go. If Emma wants to present it here, now, then the contents must be... Relevance, Your Honor?
Yeah, that. What bearing does this recording have on the case at hand?
It establishes what emotional state the deceased was in on the day he died.
Cool. Begin playback.
Hello?
Always so soft-spoken.
Isaac? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's wrong?
Don't know. I guess I wasn't expecting you to pick up.
Why not?
Why is David so pretty?
I know, right?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Fucked up.
Did you mean to call me?
Yeah, I did. You gonna ask me how I've been?
Uh, yeah. How have you been?
Christ, David.
What's the matter? Whatever it is, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Whatever you did? Hey, that's alright, man. I'm sure you are sorry. I just don't want any more apologies from you.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And I don't think I want anything from you anymore, David.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have done this. This was unnecessary. My bad, man, for not taking the hints. With you, it's always better left unsaid, yeah? Right? More efficient that way, so you can keep working.
Isaac, if I've been distant with you, or
Nah, you haven't been distant with me, or cold, or anything with me for a while now.
Isaac,
Just forget it, man. Forget I called. Forget it all, yeah? Let's just forget we were anything but strangers. That's all we are now, anyway.
Isaac, recently, I've been distracted. I know.
Nah, don't worry about it. Really, we're good.
Oh. Okay. So, do you need anything, or should I?
Fucked up, man.
A lot of people are pointing this out in chat, and Emily, you pointed this out in
Yeah.
our Discord server. Isaac saved David as Pookie, and it
But notably-
fucking kills me.
But
And
notably,
it's
David
a cute
saved
photo,
Isaac
too.
as Isaac.
Yeah, and it's a pure white screen. That means he didn't even add a contact photo.
Yeah. Honestly, that's
Fuck.
me. I don't really use nicknames in my phone. It's not really a thing I do.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't even have any pictures on my phone. Not of other people, anyway.
I'm
I just
very
barely ever
Porterfield in
use
this
my
case.
phone. You know, at least not as a phone.
I use that thing for texting,
Yeah.
mostly.
And even then, most of my texting is done through Discord these days.
Oh, yeah, but
I just
there's
wanted
like
to
a few
chuck my
real-life
phone out a
contacts.
window and be done with it.
Where
Unfortunately, you
where
need
can I
that
look
thing
at
for
this
jobs.
phone?
It's... What do you mean, where you look at the phone?
Oh, look, the image we're talking about? Look
Yeah.
into Discord.
Oh,
It was just on screen for like a few minutes.
what do you mean it was on screen for a few minutes?
They were holding their phones and talking into them. Did
Oh,
you not see that?
That
No.
was really so small on
No, I
my
missed
end.
that
I
detail.
didn't even...
Yeah.
my eyes are fucked. This was the starting premise of the stream, is I have bad eyes.
Well,
Really use more eyes.
there is a large screenshot in the voice related channel
Noted.
if you'd like to see that.
I will put it in the Codex server as well. At least the screen cap I took.
Where did you even get this?
All of Dr. Asher's incoming and outgoing phone calls were recorded by the building's penumbra system.
Oh, that
Which is-
says
which is fine.
Pookie. I couldn't read that, and I just thought it said like, I thought it said like Porky or Cookie or something, and I didn't know what it was.
so funny.
I thought it was just random gibberish. I genuinely just thought it was like, you know,
My
placeholder,
Porky.
like fucking Ipsum text.
Porky is crazy.
All right.
You can't be saving him in your phone like Porky, man. That's not
I-
okay.
Bad eyes, bad memory. Girl, does God hate you? Yes, yes, yes. And I have
He's
words
been
for that
saying
fucking
this.
asshole.
I'm gonna save you. My phone is Porky.
Oh, that's fine. That's allowed. I'll just be sad.
In a good way.
Porky
Okay,
in a
then I'll be
good
happy.
way?
Yay.
Yeah, like sex.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Whatever. Leave me alone.
I approve. I approve. There we go. Alice?
And the recording continued for several seconds after each call was ended, for quality assurance.
Remind me to check the terms and conditions on my next phone bill.
Leon Kennedy asked line. Shall we hear the rest?
Bingo.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Stop it. I do jokes and then you do it again in a better voice, and I hate that.
I'm
No.
sorry. I'm gay.
This is
What?
true. She's gay.
Yeah.
How does that figure into anything?
It doesn't. I just am. I think. Therefore, I'm gay.
Huh?
You're so right.
You know,
I apologize for getting angry.
discard. Yeah.
Tiny
What?
Bread, thank you for the tip.
There's so much happening.
What really fucks me up is that I think David and Isaac came away from the conversation with entirely different ideas of what happened, because David
Yeah.
needs things spelled out, and Isaac leaves everything implied. No, that
Yeah,
was
David,
a big
David is super autistic, and Isaac is not.
that was a
Yes.
big holistic autistic moment.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, this was
I-
this was Isaac. He was basically doing a test, which is what a lot of like neurotypical people do. It's like, well, does he really care about
yeah.
me?
Does he really care?
We'll see. He'll fight for me or whatever, which
Yeah.
is like, first off,
Toxic.
not helpful. Yeah, but like I understand where he's coming from, because it's like, if you think that this person doesn't care about you, you would try to do some shit like,
I
Oh.
get wanting to see someone put in effort. I understand
Yeah.
that. But there are better ways to do it than that shit.
yeah, no, there is.
Yeah, because David literally just
It's
didn't
just-
even realize he was being given a test.
I don't think we need to put blame on either of them. It's just sad.
No, it's
Yeah, it's miscommunication.
again we're once again back to the inherent trauma of growing up autistic and engaging with the world in that way.
Which is trauma.
yeah, exactly.
Gotta be the last time. The last time I let someone. The last time.
Father.
It might just be a call, but it makes for pretty damning evidence at this point in the discussion. Emma's got her means, opportunity, and motive all lined up. So why is she looking at me like that?
That was depressing. I was eating my croissant. I'm sorry.
Cannon line to me.
Canon.
Can we finish up without anything else that horrible?
Someone just Photoshop 80 with a croissant, and we'll just kind of put it on screen.
Yummers.
Chat, get to it. Make sure it's a Costco croissant. 80 has standard.
I actually got this from the Albert Heijn, but whatever.
I feel like 80's the Costco girly.
I don't know. That's not a thing here in my country. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There's got to be a Costco in your country.
No, there's not.
Department stores did not pick up on Europe because the reason they're successful here is because our country sucks.
Yeah.
We have
there's,
labor laws over
yeah,
here.
there's a plethora of socioeconomic factors that make department stores viable here and not
You
viable
can get bread
anywhere
at
else.
Costco. Yeah,
that
you
basically
can get...
At the
come
moment,
down. You
Costco
can
has no
get-
physical locations in the Netherlands.
Yeah,
While they have
Damn.
shown interest in the Dutch market, there are no real locations opened.
yeah.
You can find Costco products online through specialized importers.
Like Walmart tried to open up in Europe and they failed because that business model does not work in that kind of economy.
Because the problem is that Walmart is like... Honestly, Walmart is for like places where you don't have a walkable city.
Yeah, it's a car place. It's a car place ultimately. But yes,
Yeah.
Netherlands are very walkable.
I'm jealous. Emma's
There are no cars in my inner city whatsoever.
I'm so fucking jealous. God, I wish that was me. Emma's never been apologetic in victory. So does that mean this is just pity?
Less than 2 hours before Dr. Asher died, Isaac Porter ended their relationship over the phone. The court can make a reasonable assumption about what kind of mental state Dr. Asher was in last night.
That was a bad move, Miss Rockford.
Then, if the people have nothing further to add,
I've been feeling off my game all day. Caught between corporate inbreeders and ant-brained protesters and...
inbreeders is crazy.
but pitying me. Here and now. That's all it takes to get my blood properly boiling.
It's about time for...
Me to call my first witness, no?
You want to keep going? After that?
What are you doing, counselor?
My voice cracked.
Just calling the ultimate silver bullet, rock solid, slam dunk witness a girl could ask for.
Let's go.
Jaime, your
my
time has
God.
come.
Hit a roll,
Like a
Jessica!
Hetero Jessica.
I popped a fucking lemon, like a lemon covered almond in my mouth just as she popped up. I almost choked.
No,
Sorry.
¿Por qué con los
Huffing.
limones, Jaime?
Huffing on your
It-
fucking
It's okay. It's
corporate
white
inhaler that tastes
chocolate.
like
Okay,
lemon
it's
almond.
white chocolate, lemon flavored. Like
Huffing and
Almonds,
moaning on
okay.
it.
That sounds
Oh yeah,
delicious.
that would be good.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would be
these
good.
fuck-
They are so good.
I'd bounce and moan on that.
Hey,
I mean, well, my next,
saying my joke but louder?
It was
my
Emily's
next
joke.
pancake
I'm
idea
giving credit.
is
I'm
lemon,
linking back to the
blueberry,
original
and
article.
almond. So
There's a citation.
Ooh, send me the recipe. All right.
Smash Bros announcer voice. Hetero Jessica.
yes.
You just have a
What does the
fucking,
Wiimote say?
I like old men.
Fuck. God damn it.
God damn.
Wow, fuck, why am I voicing her? God damn it.
Have fun.
I can't escape it.
Because you like old men?
Ugh.
I do like old men.
This
That
is
is
true.
true.
You do like
Big-
old men.
This is true.
Big ups for old men.
Big ups, old men. Can we
No.
get shout outs to old men in the chat?
Yes.
I don't want to.
That's fine.
I'll
You don't have
subscribe
to.
that.
Shout out to old men.
Is he good? Does it matter where I put my hands?
Miss Starling, thank you for coming here today.
Of course, whatever I can do.
I like the implication that Morgan called her on the phone 5 minutes ago and she had to rush over.
What is your relation to the
Probably.
deceased? Thank you, old man enjoyer, for the $1 tip.
Wow. Wow.
Uh,
That's crazy.
God, hetero Jessica on command. I was his executive assistant at Noble Electronics. I would arrange his meetings, coordinate communications between him and other departments. That sort of thing.
Ultimate silver bullet.
Starling's the only play I have right now. the only stalling tool I have left. For now, I should just focus on getting as much information from her as possible. Whether or not it's useful, it'll at least buy me some time.
In Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright does this bullshit a lot.
Yeah.
Where he will just throw out random shit to see what sticks.
You fuck it.
I like that Morgan acknowledges doing it.
Yeah. Just, fuck it. Who
Fuck
cares? Fuck it. Just to see what works.
Go down fighting.
Choose every dialogue option. While Jess is being sworn in, Sarah mentioned that the hard drive's about 60% decrypted. Considering the rate Sarah's gone at so far, there's maybe another hour left. I might be able to stall that long. If I talk real slow. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Dr. Asher.
All right, lock in.
Please answer them to the best of your ability.
Right.
Oh, I heard that.
Dr. Asher was a well-known public figure, but was he well-regarded professionally?
Of course. Dr. Asher's work set the bar for the entire automated dependent world.
Is she British or Australian or?
She's British.
Oh.
Stay focused, Spearmint. I love that she was so proud. You say you coordinated his communications. Were there ever threats? Did people ever express intent to harm him?
Objection calls for speculation.
Intent?
I'm feeling that like that's gonna be sustained.
Did anyone ever threaten him?
There were times when he was the focus of negative attention.
How so?
Dr. Asher was a favorite subject of many conspiracy theorists. All his contributions to the field, it was easy for them to make claims about his influence. They'd say that his work was plagiarized, or that he was hiding illegal subcommands in the technology he helped develop.
And people would contact him about these conspiracy theories.
Relevance.
Whether or not people wanted to kill him?
Well,
Withdrawn.
Miss Starling?
People would attempt to contact him, yes. But the messages were always too vague for the police to take action on. They would say that he belonged in jail, or that he couldn't avoid the truth. Or that someone should do something to shut him up.
Did they ever talk about hurting him?
Yes. But, I always turn those messages straight over to the police.
yeah, I'm seeing them on the record. Yeesh. Who writes this stuff?
All those cases have long since been resolved, Your Honor. And none of the parties involved have had contact with David Asher in years. The police take harassment very seriously. Something you want to add, Counselor?
Just clearing my throat. May I continue? You worked with Dr. Asher for many years. Did you have a relationship outside of work? did you ever talk about anything besides professional concerns?
I like how you
Shall
can
we?
see. I like how you can see Sarah's eyes blinking the whole time as she's still processing the file.
It's really good. I love it.
Yeah.
A lot of
shall
nice
we?
little touches.
I guess
I
it's
think
normal
it's
for eyes to
hard.
blink, but I mean like a car.
Yeah.
Sure, we've gone out to dinner or met on the weekends. I think he liked to pick my brain, since he needed relationship advice a lot. Even if he didn't realize that was what he was asking for. I'd like to think that he knew he could talk to me, but
Did he ever talk to you? Did he ever talk to you, or to your knowledge, anyone else about hurting himself?
God, no, never.
Do you know of any history he might have had with mental illness, depression, anxiety?
No.
So, when you heard the people argue that Dr. Asher had done this to himself,
I was shocked. I couldn't believe it.
you're saying that you couldn't believe it.
Objection.
On what grounds?
Asked and answered. Stalling. And also, the people have documents that would be of interest to the court in this matter.
You see. And what matter specifically are you referring to? I'm stating my persona, I'm sorry.
The deceased's mental health history.
Emma wouldn't be speaking up if she didn't have something real. So what
Look
the
at the blinker
hell
go.
is this about?
Beep,
Beep, boop, boop,
beep,
boop,
Beep.
boop,
Beep.
boop, beep.
Awawa.
Awawa.
Ah,
The Mets
Awawa.
suck.
The Mets suck.
What? How dare you?
How fucking dare you?
Who the fuck is
Who is this? Who is this?
Get the fuck out of here!
Wait, hold
What's
on,
your
hold on.
room number?
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
The Mets suck.
Who the fuck are you? It's been such an echolalia just saying the Mets suck because she says it so simply,
the
so
sto-
just matter of factly.
The
What
stock
are you
value
talking about?
the stock value of the Mets franchise is going to crater in the next 2 weeks.
I am out of the loop.
Okay, it's a
We'll send you the
fucking-
meme later. It's a fucking good
Yeah,
bit.
we'll send
Okay.
it later.
Gotcha. Put a pin in that too.
Put a pin in it.
We have like 3 pins.
I love
Are you keeping track of these pins?
Someone's keeping track of them.
You keep track of them.
Well, that's what the chat's for.
That's not
Yeah,
how
I'll
that works.
post it.
We put the chat to work as free labor. That is how Twitch operates.
No. Free labor is
shut up.
unreliable labor.
Chat,
This is
shout
true.
out free labor.
Shut up. Hashtag free laborers.
There you go.
Somebody help, my chat is unionizing.
They're hydrating. They're hydrating.
Drinking water.
Chug that water. Chug it.
Okay.
Why did you sound like Miles there?
That's what every Miles song sounds like.
Yeah.
What's Miles?
Rapper. He's kind of a deliberate, he's kind of deliberately bad. He's half joking most of the
You
time.
people reference so many things I don't know.
Media nerds.
Yeah.
It never happens on my stream.
My chest fucking hurts.
I surround myself with people who have fucking obsessive tastes in things, shall we say.
Are you saying my friends don't have taste?
I didn't say that. I said obsessive tastes. Specific kinds of obsessive tastes.
My friends have
No
tastes
cursing.
too, just different ones.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Which is why I didn't say they had bad taste or...
Sophia's into tokusatsu and stuff.
Yeah. So,
River.
So, what the hell is this about?
We have private correspondences describe
If they're private, then they should have been obtained by the people without his permission.
Nobody says.
He can't give permission if he's... Oh, you can do it all again.
If they're private, then they should not have been obtained by the people without his permission.
He can't give permission if he's already dead. And we're well within our rights to obtain evidence as it pertains to his quote-unquote crime.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Convincing!
Would you go Joker gas shit to Alice every scene she gets Emesis blued every time to die laughing again?
Yeah.
I am,
Every day.
unfortunately, trans femme Joker, and this is a bad thing.
That's just Harley Quinn.
Mr.
Disagree. Disagree strongly. Joker and Harley Quinn are not just the same, but trans femme. That's not
Yeah.
true.
I think Jaime's just being a shitter.
Yeah, I'm being
Yeah.
a shitter. I am. The,
I'll kill you.
I'm the #1 Batman dude. Like I know that. Probably.
he-
wait, actually, Cape
he-
Crusader. The
he
Harley
is
I'm
Quinn.
the #1
knee-deep in
Batman dude,
Batman.
but trans femme.
Oh,
Our battle will be legendary.
I have opinions on Tom Kane. I can't speak here. I'll be in
Oh
trouble.
god, we'll
Oh,
be here
oh.
forever.
The,
Oh god.
the
Let's not
CIO
get
will
him
be after me.
started.
We're not. None of these words are in the Bible. Let's lock the fuck in.
It's a good thing I'm a
But
Jew.
Probably
I
in the
look
Bible
forward to our
somewhere.
future Batman Discord
Oh my
stream. It's gonna be
God.
great.
I'm a
Connor,
staunch atheist.
Connor,
play
if
Arkham-
you
play Arkham
find
Asylum,
where
there you
Batman
go.
is in the Bible, I will tip Ruby $1,000.
Connor, do it.
It wasn't the original. You just had it translated right.
You gotta do it.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Wait, Batman is Jewish.
You haven't read the
So, like-
Latin. You don't know. You don't know.
You don't know.
You haven't read the original Latin text. You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah.
Ba-
You know,
yeah,
it was written by
Batman's
the
in the
Greeks.
Latin
You know?
version.
No, it was Amharic. It was fucking Hebrew. Oh my god.
Batman was actually in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Oh my god. What the fuck have you done to my wife?
That did real damage. That did real damage.
Yeah. What the fuck did you do to my wife?
I felt an organ begin to fail. I don't know which one, but it's in my body
It-
somewhere.
one of them.
You are making me feel very powerful right now.
No!
She needs panacea.
Okay,
fellas.
locking back in. Damn, I didn't honestly expect to stop her from admitting her evidence into the record. And I was hoping to at least slow her.
Yay, we are killing someone.
Where are you on that footage?
77%.
But
Approximately.
Blinker sounds.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, boop.
I need to buy whatever time I can, however I can. Even if that means running out the clock as a punching bag.
I have here messages between Dr. Asher and a psychiatrist he was meeting with and speaking to for the past year. Along with paperwork detailing how this treatment was covered under his platinum plan.
Platinum?
I don't intend to air all of Dr. Asher's secrets here in the court.
oh, okay, I guess.
But I am prepared to read excerpts from messages and transcripts from phone calls. Which, when put together, paint a clear picture of the kind of stress David Asher was experiencing. And the dark thoughts he was struggling with.
Transcripts of his phone calls.
I'll admit them into evidence, assuming there are no objection.
Lock in, Ruby.
I would save again.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know how good the autosave is. I
Yeah,
forgot if it even is active during court.
I think it saves every scene transition.
Which, oh man, it's been a fucking
It's
minute.
the same. It's been the same scene this whole stream,
Yeah.
essentially. Well, no, I think every time a new witness shows up, it's a new scene, technically. Because it fades to black.
From a writing perspective, this feels very leading. This specific line.
Trust your gut.
I'll gladly object. On the grounds of foundation. Where did you say you got this?
It was retrieved from his digital records. There's no reason to doubt its authenticity.
Even if I were to point out that David had an executive level 4 plan and not a platinum plan. I thought that was weird.
What? Really?
So did she. Really?
Yes, really. It's all
Yeah, right.
there in the record.
Good catch. This is... This is easily explained. David had an executive plan that Noble managed for him. And he was also seeing the psychiatrist both in person and over the phone. Your own witness has attested that he dealt with stalkers and was worried for his privacy. So it's easy enough to reason that he had a separate insurance policy he paid for on his own. Even if only to keep one thing out of Noble's grasp.
Sure. Easy enough to make that assumption. But that doesn't make it correct. David used a separate insurance to hide this physician from Noble's spying. No. He was smarter than that.
I really like this Morgan sprite.
This is a
I
good
think
Morgan
her-
Sprite.
I
I
wonder
also
why.
really love the Emma Sprite here.
Her eyes are so sharp here. It's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, no, that feels like the obvious one.
Don't forget you can bet.
wanna bet?
There you go.
You wanna
there
bet?
you go. You want to bet? Want to bet?
I love gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it.
David may very well have wanted a private psychiatrist, someone who didn't work for Noble, who'd have his best interests at heart. But if so, he wouldn't have contacted them over the phone. Not when he knew all his phone calls were being recorded.
Hey, you made up for some of the lost chance.
Yay.
That's...
David Asher was well versed in having every aspect of his life overanalyzed by data-hungry parasites. Do
Like you.
you really think he would try and hide mental health problems from them with a second insurance policy?
Apparently, yes, since I'm standing here with evidence that shows exactly that.
Does it, though?
Pardon me?
Fuck my croissant.
Fuck, Cannon.
That croissant is endless.
It's a big-ass
There were two of them.
croissant.
They're
Okay,
quite
there
big.
we go.
Two
Okay.
big croissants.
Girls dual wielding
Yeah,
croissants.
like, what are you suggesting,
second-
counselor?
a second
What exactly are you
croissant.
suggesting, counselor? A second croissant has hit the 80.
Fuck.
Still not done encrypting?
Well, it's difficult to,
Right. What the hell? Might as well swing for the fences at this point.
Whacktown.
I'm not trying to muddle the issue or confuse the court, Your Honor. I need to replay Unbeatable at this point.
I should play
Something I
Unbeatable,
really
it'll
like.
kill me.
A lot of gambling metaphors from Morgan, obviously.
Yeah.
But one of her noted hobbies is also the batting cages. That's in her profile.
Yeah.
And you do hear her make a baseball reference once or twice. It's cute.
It's precious.
Okay, chat, discuss. What is Morgan's favorite baseball team?
Not the
The Mets, baby. The Mets
Not
is
the
us.
Mets.
That's the Mets, baby.
The Mets suck.
She was the person on the other end of the phone during that.
It's not always about. It's not always about the money, Sarah. It's about the Mets, baby. Go Mets, baby.
It's never about
the Mets.
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna make sure the Mets never win again.
That's like a fucking Kingpin ass fucking storyline.
I'm going to enhance the Mets so they never lose.
And I
And make millions in gambling money. Because nobody would ever expect the Mets to win.
True. I know nothing about sports.
Hey, since Mandami,
Me neither.
since Mandami got into office, the Mets have won. Maybe all they needed was the power of Allah.
Yeah.
Oh
they,
my
Madani
god.
is
they
the
needed a
kingpin.
cheerleader in God. Hey.
They were just praying to the wrong one.
And I would never make outlandish, unsubstantiated claims just for the sake of causing drama. Who would do
Lol.
that? Go on the internet and just tell lies for fun.
I love telling lies on the internet.
What are you?
I sound like Toby's Spider-Man? Okay, I'm going to process that for the next several decades.
Wow. That's
What the-
That's,
that's a
low-key a little
microaggression.
evil. Yeah, that's a little
What
key
the
a little
fuck?
evil.
That's
Like
transphobic.
transfem Toby Maguire?
I'm going to see trans femme Toby Maguire. Push
That's
on
redundant.
through, Alex.
Sam Raimi,
That is true.
Jessica, like fucking Ultimate Spider-Man. There you go.
Alice?
What are you?
I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockford has been an unwitting pawn in an act of corporate espionage. Yeah, I think that could be a Vita.
We're focused on the Vita.
It's not a Vita. The D-pad on the Vita is high. It can't be a Vita.
It's about the same height. I'm going to get
No.
I'm going to get obsessive about this later.
Okay, let's agree to disagree. Let's agree to disagree. It's a Sega handheld. It's the Dreamcast 2.
I think
The
it's a Game
Dreamcast 2
Gear.
is handheld.
Yeah.
It's too
In
big
the future
to be
it
Game
is.
Gear.
PSP go.
No, not a Game Gear. Dreamcast 2. Like the Switch
Stop.
2. Sega came back in 2020.
Lock in!
I
Sorry. What?
If the markets were open Monday with people believing that David Asher, the man who programmed the brain of every noble android, was battling mental health issues for the last several months,
Objection! Mischaracterization! Foundation! All the rest? There are no corporate spies in this courtroom, counselor, and there are no boogeymen hiding under the bench.
Oh, thank God.
David Asher was a once in a generation intellect and an extremely valuable human asset to his employers. And his employers' many enemies would do whatever it takes to destroy his credibility now that he can't defend himself.
She is bluffing her fucking heart out right now.
And he was also your personal. You shouldn't even be here arguing this case in the first place, counselor. Now you're trying to call the police as evidence gathering into question? All because you can't admit that for the past several months, your friend has been seeing a psychiatrist every Monday and you didn't know.
That is... Jaime.
I'm sorry, but like, did you still need me up here? Should I just go?
The witness will refrain from interrupting when girls are fighting.
Screenshot.
But I'm a girls.
The
And
other
you're the
girls-
witness and you're interrupting.
You're in the middle. Get
Well,
away.
you're
I
not-
have something to settle.
You're not fighting right now. I'm gonna kill this girl.
Ah,
I'm
right.
trying to enjoy my Yuri.
I'm going to win. I'm going to beat you so hard,
The
counselor.
judge loves toxic
Holy
Yuri.
shit. I'm fucking pogging
this-
out over here. I'm fucking out of my mind.
I love the 8-foot Himajoshi robot.
I've been saying this.
I'm going to subpoena you into a mattress, counselor.
Holy fuck. Give her
I
that
thought it was-
subpoenas.
God damn it. Good.
Yes,
thank you.
I'm
You're
also
welcome.
missing work for this.
With how my luck's been so far, Sarah's progress bar is probably moving backwards right now. And Emma's patience is wearing thin. This could be my last shot to create any kind of reasonable doubt. I'd be happy to wrap up my questioning, if the court will allow.
That seems Cool with me.
And my evidence, Your Honor, will it be entered into the record?
I'd like to hear a bit more testimony before deciding.
It's fine, Your Honor. As you were, Counselor.
At this stage of the game, with the score where it's at, I can probably only ask one more question. Better make it count. So, what can Starling tell us that no one else could? If she hadn't called me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here. And she only did that because... Miss Starling, we're all gathered here to try and figure out what happened to David Asher last night. So please, tell us, when exactly did he last...
Fucking.
Don't fuck up. Don't
Don't
fuck
fuck up. Don't
The
fuck
Mets
up.
suck. The Mets
The
suck.
Mets
suck.
suck. The Mets.
The Mets suck.
Save the game.
Yeah.
Save the game.
I have no fucking clue.
Ah.
When was the last time that he and you...
Problem, Counselor?
I only get one chance here. Can't waste on frivolous questions. Just doing vocal exercises.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
Uh-huh. Take all the time that you need.
Thanks so much.
What a sweetheart. Unlike me. Take my coins.
Duly noted.
What are you trying to prove here?
That's a very fucking good question.
Read and check the lines.
Yeah, I did.
Going too far back now.
When was the last time you had contact with Dr. Asher, Miss Starling?
Well, that's pretty easy to figure out. Let me just... Yeah, it was last night at 6:57 p.m. We texted back and forth.
There are records of some texts, but they're flagged as work-related. Does the court really think they're relevant, Your Honor?
Relevant? Was this not like 10 like this was like 3 minutes before he fucking...
Sure was.
Yeah. It could very well be the single most important piece of evidence in this whole trial.
Nice.
What?
I just got chills. Don't know why, though.
Must be a coolant leak. The defense doesn't know what they're talking about.
On the contrary, these texts are a vital piece of evidence that change the timeline of events as we know them. We know what happened to David last night, generally speaking, but the order of events is critical. Especially if Emma wants to make claims about David's state of mind.
What a state of mind remind me of a song.
Okay, so
Can't think of it. Make your timeline, baby.
put together that timeline.
If you feel confident, make sure you put up the bet before you place the last one, because that will immediately confirm it.
That... Okay.
You get to make a comic book next!
Oh, right. Fucking, she showed up at 6:40, didn't see. Okay, I have no clue then. I have no fucking clue, dog.
You can check the evidence and see and look at Jung's testimony. Not that one. Wait, is it not there?
No, it's because all the unread is up top, all the red is at the bottom.
There's no unread. It's just not here.
Fuck.
It's not a thing. It's not a thing I can look
Young's
at.
testimony should be there.
Huh.
There's no way
That
for me
would've
to
been
cross-reference this.
Is it not in articles anywhere?
No? This just isn't a thing.
No, it wouldn't be.
Huh.
You don't have any solid time on when
Wait.
Jung arrived?
Okay,
There.
there.
Oh, there it is.
testimony.
Okay, so yeah, 7:30. Oh, okay. I thought she showed up at like 6:40. Yes, that's it. Thanks to Miss Starling, we've now got a much clearer picture of the night's events. We know that Isaac Porter and David Asher broke up at 6:30 p.m.
And I was rooting for them so hard!
Oh, Fujoshi too. Good for her.
I can do what I want!
And we know that David's messaged his assistant, Miss Starling, at 6:57. David is on camera with the witness from 7:30 to 8 p.m. And he was declared dead not long after.
The people don't object to that timeline of events. But we do question Counselor Morgan's reason for belaboring it.
One last question, Miss Starling.
Yeah?
What was the nature of your conversation with Dr. Asher?
Well, actually, we talked about you.
Huh?
And how he wanted you to have his android. That android there. Putting his affairs
Gotta step
in
away real quick, sorry.
order, I guess.
It might appear that way. Can you specify what his instructions were exactly? How did he want this done?
Well, he wanted me to bring you to his penthouse and help you get set up as the android's new owner.
Yes, Miss Starling, but when did he want this to happen?
Well, he said it was pretty urgent, and so I should do it first thing Tuesday morning.
Who wants Emma while Alice is gone? Noah?
Yeah, sure, I'll pick it up. Yeah, trying to find the right range here. Tuesday.
First thing Tuesday morning. David Asher doesn't
Back.
like doing anything on Mondays.
I've returned.
And was he going to be in attendance?
He, Well, actually, yes, he said he would work from home to help us. No way he intended for us to have that much trouble getting to. Oh. Oh!
To summarize then, half an hour after he had already had his breakup, and half an hour before his guest had arrived, he was planning an appointment that would require his presence with you for next Tuesday.
That's right, he was.
Not something you would think to do if you were planning on dying that very night.
Yeah, you're right.
That's...
Your Honor, if David Asher was preparing for the week ahead a mere hour before he passed away, don't you think that the people's assumptions about his mental state ought to be re-examined?
Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, boop.
Do you have to make that sound? Is that a thing? Can you not turn that off? You're in court.
Automated.
Alice's work phone going off at that moment is so fucking funny. Holy shit.
I swear to God that wasn't planned.
No, I know it's not time because it's your fucking work phone.
Beautiful miracles happening in today's stream. Yeah, anyways, she
Can
made
someone
that
please
sound.
clip that?
I'm in my head when Sarah's done with this, she's gonna make a microwave beeper sound, you know?
Beep, beep, beep. Is it the one that beeps
Yeah,
like that,
exactly.
or is it those fancy ass ones that have like the little like metally? Like,
Actually, no. I take it back. It's going to be the chime that like rice cookers make, where it's twinkle twinkle little star. You know what I'm talking about? That.
Oh yeah. We can't say it's copyrighted.
Twinkle twinkle little star is not copyright. It's
There's
twinkle,
no fucking
twinkle,
way
little
that's
star.
copyright.
It used to
Yeah,
be.
no. Yeah, it's public domain now.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I know.
That said,
just like the Happy Birthday song.
I will say I don't trust online algorithms to differentiate between Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and various copyrighted songs that utilize
You're gonna
the
get, like, a
melody.
Kids Bop
Yeah.
claim.
No, there was some fucking pop song that it was so dog shit. It was a fucking terrible song. Twinkle Twinkle Little Bitch. Like that, literally, that was the lyric. That was the lyric.
That's so
And it was
bad, I
so
love it.
straight-faced and serious, and it thought it was so edgy. I forget who made it, but it's fucking terrible.
I mean, that
But
kind
it
of
is
goes hard.
It goes hard, but it sucks.
Yeah.
All right, back at it. Alice?
I am here. That's...
Your logic is sound. Do the people have a rebuttal?
Sounds like 50 Pop.
if the court will allow just a moment,
Do the fucking people have a fucking rebuttal?
would you give me a fucking moment, Your Honor?
No, bitch.
Sounds like an
Your
opening
Honor.
to me.
Your Honor, with all due respect, please quit being a cunt.
I will never quit being a cunt.
If we assume that Dr. Asher was not suicidal, and therefore did not kill himself, we must then ask ourselves who else had the means, motive, and opportunity to take his life. Until now, we've
David Asher
taken for
didn't kill himself.
granted- True, and I'm about to prove it. Until now, we've taken for granted this idea that the Delta must have come from his nanofacturer from inside the house.
Adonai.
Not right now. But even if that's true, which it may not be, that doesn't mean that he was the one who used the nanofacture. See? See? Same brain cell.
It does all come back up. Adonai.
Would you allow me one moment to confer, Your Honor?
Sure. Why not throw away your momentum?
I'm in the middle of something, Sarah. I can't afford to let Rockford...
I've gained access to the hard drive's files.
What? Seriously?
As I said, progress with this type of encryption is exponential. It can be difficult to estimate due to a number...
Right. Okay. Do you have the footage from last night?
I have the file.
Have you watched it?
I thought you'd want to know right away.
Suppose it doesn't matter. Either way, this has our silver bullet, and we've got a case. Or it doesn't, and everything falls apart.
That seems quite risky.
It's the least risky path to victory we have. Seeing how it's
Let's
the
go
only
gambling!
path to victory we have. Screw it. Upload it to the court computer.
Yes, Adonai.
Thank you for your patience, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
I think the Discord is filtering out my snoring.
It might be.
I'm awake. And I'm getting a pretty hefty chunk of video data for breakfast. Girl, are you interfacing with me? Oh, whoa.
You're submitting security footage and evidence. New security footage.
The police corroborated the witness's testimony using the house's cameras. Security cameras installed by Noble as part of the penumbra system that showed the parlor, the kitchen, but not the basement. During the course of my investigation, I uncovered a hidden security circuit buried in the deceased's own home.
What?
The people say that the Delta must have been in Dr. Asher's cup because there's no other way for him to have ingested it. But we never saw him, or anyone else, put anything in his cup on camera.
Because he must have poisoned his own drink off camera.
Exactly.
What?
Big Hubris, thank you for the sub.
Big
Hubrissa.
I love that name. Yes.
Big Hubrissa.
Colonel.
Or is it Big Hubris A+?
Hubris.
Either way,
Hubris
it's a good name.
It's a play by big hubris to give more hubris.
True, and it's working. That's the only possible explanation, that he added the Delta to his drink off camera. He placed his cup inside the nanofacture, activated it, waited 2 minutes, and then walked upstairs to his death. But I'm about to present to the court footage retrieved from his basement. Footage that will show that by the time he retrieved the cups in the basement, it was already past 7:38. Meaning he didn't have the opportunity to poison himself.
One clip of footage to prove all that?
If it doesn't, I'm completely screwed. But it's not like I can lose a preliminary hearing extra hard.
Screen cap that.
She's so real.
Screen cap
Binary.
that. Screen cap that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you.
Anything other than a royal flush here means I'm bust.
Ruby, do you know what a royal flush is?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, I've played poker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not everyone has.
Yeah, no. What was it? I never got super into poker, but I've played it quite consistently with friends occasionally.
I had to explain what a royal flush was to some of my friends.
Does everyone here know what a royal flush is? Yeah, has
Yeah,
everyone
for
played
Balatro.
Balatro at this point?
Yeah.
I haven't.
I guess that would have increased the rate of people who know what it is.
The level of card game literacy in the world.
Yeah.
Ruby, sweetie, honey, with all due respect in the fucking world, do not play Balatro. Your productivity will fucking plummet. We will
No,
lose.
no,
You'll have to send a
I
search
as
party.
ever,
It'll be
as
fucked.
ever, I remain saved by the fact that like I respect and appreciate card games. Not for me. Not my taste. Not my taste.
Well, how's
Ruby,
that
it's
trick going if
insulting.
you were going to edit
It's
for me?
insulting that you ask me this, considering that I am a motherfucker that was raised in New York and New Jersey. Like, of course I know what that fucking is.
Yeah. What was that, Emily?
Nothing. I'll
Okay.
get back to you about it later.
So, better to be the Joker who dances.
The data has been entered in the data has been entered into the court record.
Sarah, show us when Dr. Asher entered the basement.
Yes, Adonai. I'll search for it now.
Scrub.
Here.
On screen.
She's just like fucking Star Trek.
That's the bar.
Engage.
And the timestamp is 7:36.
Sarah,
There.
show me this guy's ball.
David's grabbing the bottle of Rose River. And leaving.
At 7:37.
Just under the
Just under
wire,
the wire.
as it were.
This is my
No,
line, but sure.
not your line, Ruby.
Oh.
Just under the wire, as it were.
It's under the wire because that proves Emma's theory correct.
Is that it then? I came this far just to... Wait. Did he have the cups with him?
Is there sound?
Not at all.
Keep going. If he had to go back to get the cups...
Counselor. What's that android doing on camera?
Concerning.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's at the bar. The android gave him the cups.
Shit. Shit.
That machine never stepped on camera upstairs. Not once. We don't know its whereabouts on the day of his death. It could have poisoned the cup whenever it wanted.
Shit. Shit.
What is this? I don't understand. Your Honor, have the courtroom cleared.
Understood.
Please, someone. I don't know what's going on.
Sarah, you need to shut down.
Please tell me what I'm looking at. I don't remember any of that. Do we have callers available?
Sarah, shut down now.
Adonai, please. Please. Tell me what
That's in order.
Is it off?
Yeah. It's off. I've seen this before. I won't do anything until I reactivate it.
Really good twist, though, right?
It had
We
the
don't
possibility
know.
had entered my mind.
Uh huh.
I'm yes, because I'm the one who suggested earlier the idea that someone could have come up, stayed there, and just hung out, which she did.
Technically, you are correct, yes.
I did in fact call it.
The only
My
problem
Puffler's trick.
is, unfortunately, that's somewhat self-incriminating.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
love our Maya phase.
We don't
Yeah.
know that. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away.
No, you're fine.
Absolute Maya Fey XP.
Could you give me the line again to read off of?
Which line? The
Could
lead
you
in?
read yours again
Oh.
so I can bounce off it?
I've seen this before. It won't do anything until I reactivate it.
We don't know that. We don't know anything about this thing anymore.
That's...
Your Honor, in light of this most recent evidence, the people would like to withdraw their charges against Dr. Asher and end this preliminary hearing. It has been made abundantly clear that David Asher did not commit suicide.
We won!
Very well. The charges are withdrawn and the defendant is free to go. Well, as free as he can be in the afterlife. This case is dismissed. Congratulations, Councilor Morgan.
The confetti falls from the ceiling.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Chalk
That's
up,
always so funny to me.
Chalk up another victory for Morgan Esquire.
Canonically, it's Gumshoe who throws the confetti in those
Now,
situations.
Now all I have
That's
to do
so
is deal
cute.
with the shitstorm of the decade. Well, I managed to prove that David didn't kill himself. And in the process, I proved that his android did. I proved that the android that's been walking around with me all day is capable of murder. A killer robot. A true unbound AI with military-grade specs, and at least one death to its name already. So much for avoiding the public eye.
Thank you for coming here on such short notice, Judge Barrow.
Who can do an old lady?
Who wants to be an old lady?
I already voiced Masters, so someone else can
Noah,
take her.
by all means.
Yes.
I've got 80.
Sorry. Don't know where that came from. Okay.
Yeah, kind of a gilf.
Eagerness.
No, she's
Huh.
real Gilfy. Yeah, real.
Yeah.
Ha. As if I'm doing you some kind of favor. I didn't realize I had any choice in the matter. This isn't some bad joke, is it, Miss Rockford?
I'm afraid not, Your Honor.
You know, I like the adjutants. I always have.
Aw.
Oh.
They deal with the criminal trials so that bookish, quiet, contemplative people like me can spend all day typing up arguments for obscure legal treatises.
Contemplative.
That's what I like to do. I don't like coming down here and dealing with all this heavy-handedness.
Won't someone toiling away under the police state think of the poor bureaucrats?
And I certainly don't like making rulings on anything as spicy as AI.
She can barely
Oh,
bring
I'm glad
herself to
this game
say
isn't.
it.
I'm glad this game isn't relevant at all.
Yeah, no. We live
Hey,
in a
but hey,
completely
it's
different
bursting.
world.
It's bursting now.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Manifest. Cast spells.
If Disney passed up a $1.2 billion contract, then it's dead.
It's
Like,
pretty dire. Like, don't get me wrong. I
Yeah.
will acknowledge them closing Sora is like the first
Oh,
thing
yeah.
in a while where I've been like, oh, good things can happen. Cool.
Yeah, no, the fact that it was Disney of all companies to be, nope, we don't want this. That is essentially it's the nail in the coffin.
The bubble is over.
No, especially
Yeah.
Disney specifically being like, actually, this isn't going to be worth the ROI. No, we're out. That's pretty
Because Disney AI fucking generated merchandise could have been big.
It's true.
in theory.
And you, Counselor Morgan, you're the one it's registered to?
That's correct, Your Honor.
So what did it do, exactly? Torture an animal? shut down the hospital, crash a coin market.
Like the Bitcoin thing came back.
Right?
We have it on camera poisoning a man, killing its creator.
You mean Dr. Asher? That is... We can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. All we can do is try to wrap it up quickly. Let's make haste. Adjutant, do you have the case number?
You gonna go for the whole number?
Oh, I was.
Croissant
Delicious
matching.
Case ID is 241-277A, docket number YT984318282.
Nice.
Impressive.
Very nice.
I'm a professional.
What up?
I'm a consummate professional.
Not sagely.
Oh, thank you. Can you repeat that?
Again.
YT984318282.
Well done.
Nice.
It's easy.
Again.
I think I lost you after the first 8. I'm so sorry. I'm a boomer.
Zoomer.
A zoomer, yeah. I'm a zoomer.
Yeah, math that shit out.
I have it copied here.
See, the trick is to read a few syllables ahead.
True.
Yes.
And what are the security procedures for an incident of this nature?
A data quarantine is to be established around any networks the subject was exposed to for more than 66 seconds. All offending hardware is to be destroyed immediately through an incineration at a minimum temperature of 3,040. This is reading numbers like that is where I fuck up because I have to think in my brain like that's not a 3422. That's 3,400.
It's not just the individual digits.
Yeah. Okay. All offending hardware is to be destroyed immediately through incineration at a minimum temperature of 3,422 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes. Fun fact: that is the exact melting point of tungsten.
Ooh.
Yes, it's approximately 6,200 degrees Fahrenheit for those who do not know what the hell a Celsius is.
Sorry, Spearman. There's nothing to be done. No debate to be had. This isn't even a decision. Sorry, Sarah. Not Spearman. David gave you that name. I should at least make the effort to use it.
That sounds very hot. Do we have furnaces that get that hot?
Of course. There are a number of industrial furnaces within city limits. I'm getting too excited.
Me too.
Of course.
Me too. Don't
There,
you worry.
there are a number of industrial furnaces within the city limits that I could recommend.
Sorry? Why should I be sorry anyway? I fulfilled the request. Favor repaid. I don't owe Sarah anything. Especially not if it killed my friend.
Right, Morgan?
I'm sorry?
I was just saying how grateful I am that we have the procedures for this kind of thing all laid out already.
Yep, keeps things nice and simple.
It can feel somewhat severe going through these steps so quickly, but...
But nothing, Your Honor. Artificial intelligence is perhaps the greatest threat to human civilization and the sanctity of life there's ever been. Any piece of software, big or small, no matter the vessel, if it can violate the tenets it was programmed with, it has the potential to cripple our nation in a matter of moments.
We wouldn't want that, right?
Terrible.
No.
Terrible, terrible thing.
Terrible thing.
Terrible.
Yes. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Right from the textbook almost.
Well, I mean it. Monsters like that don't belong in this world. They should have never been born in the first place. Destroying them is a kindness. And if anyone's to blame, it's...
No one's blaming you, Counselor. You couldn't have known you were in the possession of an AI.
I'm talking too much. Probably just tired. It's been a long day, and I've had a lot of thoughts. Sorry, Sarah. Whatever you are. You were just born wrong. It's not your fault, necessarily.
Check shit.
If it were up to me, you'd get points for trying. Trying to be something more. Trying to be something at all. Or anything other than what you are. It was stupid, of course. And futile. And pointless, spending hours in front of a TV or laying in bed staring at your phone. Watching stupid movies and trying to papier-mâché an ill-fitted mask of humanity out of the scraps you could tear out of magazines. Practicing expressions and memorizing lines and trying to get something to take root and grow despite knowing it'd have nothing to feed on. Stupid.
Morgan?
What was that, Counselor?
The solidarity of inhumanity. Yeah, no, real. Yeah, no, I have feelings.
This is the scene that got me obsessed with this game. This is the scene.
It understands.
Like I was on board for this game. This is when I became ride or die for this game.
Yes. No.
This is when I got obsessed.
It's peak. I want to digest it. I want to keep momentum through this for now.
Yeah. Take your time. Let's go.
And what are you objecting to?
What are you doing, Morgan?
I'm a defense attorney. This is what I do.
I understand that you've been through a lot these past few hours, Counselor.
Morgan really is the world's fakest I don't give a fucker.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah.
But there's nothing to defend.
You've seen nothing yet, girl.
On the contrary, Your Honor, I have to defend myself.
Pardon?
You say that this android, Sarah, is an AI because it broke its tenets.
Obviously.
And you believe it broke its tenets because of this newly discovered footage. That appears to show it committing murder via poison.
All true, and no laws broken on your part.
Here it comes. Never thought I'd be incriminating myself in the courtroom just to make a point. Don't you dare try and entrap me on this.
How did you
Let's
get
go.
a little tilled with your mouth?
Wait, use the gun.
Use the gun.
Just pull out the fucking
Use the
gun.
gun.
Did you not
Do
pull
it.
out a
Trust
gun?
me. Trust me.
You're
Trust
dead.
me. Trust me. Trust me.
Wait, are you for? Wait, no. Wait, are you for
Do
real,
it.
Emily?
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Please
I-
say
It's good content.
say-
Yeah,
say-
do
no,
save, do
I-
save, but
I do trust you. I do trust you. It does sound really funny to just whip out a handgun in this situation.
do it.
What is it?
I am not pulling out a gun in the courtroom.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to prove a point, not get mowed down by automated security.
Did you not know about that line?
I never knew about that. That's
It's
fucking
really good.
awesome.
It's really good.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
'cause-
How did
yeah,
you
'cause-
fucking find that?
Something like that.
I saw it on a post somewhere. I didn't do it myself, but
It's
it's
really
so
fucking
good.
funny.
Oh my
I needed to
fucking
show you
God.
guys. She thought about it.
I
I'm not. pulling
ain't
out a
doing
gun.
that shit, dog.
She thought about it.
Okay.
A surefire way to change any argument.
I should have bet. Whoops.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple, actually. The state is making the claim that Sarah is an AI. They're accusing me of committing a felony. Because I'm the legal owner of that android.
The hell are you doing?
And if the state wants to charge me with owning an AI, I will not take that line down. I know my rights.
Counselor, your argument is
Self-defeating. Listen to yourself, counselor. You claim that Sarah is just an android, a product that will be obsolete within a year. But you've only known it for a few hours. You've only owned it for a matter of minutes. And yet, here you are, risking a felony charge to save it from being demolished.
Because you're wrong.
And I know you wouldn't care.
Really good.
Not unless this android was something special.
Like, say, your best friend's daughter, but
Look at us. Me arguing that I'm guilty, and Emma arguing that I'm a softie. It'd be funny if it wasn't so... funny.
not what it says.
Fun.
This is very Yuri.
this is very Yuri. This is so toxic, Yuri.
I know 80 is pogging out of her gourd.
You think there's no reason I'd want to save this android from destruction,
Ellis?
other than feelings of personal attachment?
Ellis, why?
I don't know why the phrasing of pogging out of her gourd, and I just imagined like a gourd painted to look like 80 pogging. I just, it's beautiful, really.
It's a common phrase, isn't it? Well, not pogging, but
yes,
like...
it is, but the
Wasn't
literal
expecting you to
imagery
say that.
appeared in my head.
Okay.
I can think of at least one reason why I don't want you to turn Sarah into slag. One very convincing reason. A very convincing number.
What are you? What is that?
That number is Sarah's estimated financial value on the collector's market.
You've gotta be...
I got it from an insurance evaluation algorithm. They're designed to lowball you.
That does seem like a reasonable incentive for you to want to keep your android intact.
It's a free country, Your Honor. I have a right to defend myself. And we have a free market, so I have a responsibility to defend my financial interests.
Your Honor, a trial like this would be...
I'm not going to let you turn this courtroom into a circus, Morgan. You can't spend the next half-decade bringing in expert after expert to testify on the philosophical distinctions between AI and ads. spiraling into appeal after appeal, all while the media. This machine appears to have willfully killed the man. The public needs answers. Now.
Of course, Your Honor. I have neither the desire nor the resources to get into a drawn-out battle with the state over what constitutes an illegal machine intellect.
So,
The state says my android, my property, killed a man in violation of its tenets. So they want to take my property and destroy it. I'll prove that my machine didn't harm anyone, so the state will have no reason to suspect it's an AI, and I'll get to keep my property. Unlawful seizure thwarted.
don't be cute. I feel a stomach ulcer coming on.
Arrow's working a day.
Right.
Fine. You'll have your day in court, but it'll be one day. Tomorrow.
Arrow's working one day.
Look, it's unreasonable to expect government workers to
Give
do
a shit?
things. Yeah.
Why would a government worker work for the government?
Yeah.
Why would a government work?
Why would a government?
Oh boy. Why would?
Why?
Now, you see, in this essay,
Wow.
by someone named Marx,
Yeah? Go on. I'm listening.
together, property, food, no,
Yeah. That's not a sentence.
bread.
Oh. Together,
So-
property, no bread?
Those are different statements, Your Honor.
Perhaps some kind of conquest of bread, mayhap.
I don't. I've lost track of the spit.
The conquest of bread is.
I know what it
foundational-
is.
Okay.
I know.
Okay. Well, you said you didn't know.
I didn't say I didn't know. I said I lost track of the bit.
Okay.
I didn't know how to
Marx
respond
like
to
that
it.
robot from Nier Automata? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Perfect.
Yoko Taro's an anarchist in this essay.
Yeah, I mean,
Is he?
Absolutely
Complicated.
incomprehensible slurring.
government.
Winston Churchman.
Churchman.
Yeah.
When I go to the
Let's-
Pigman planet.
Let's lock the fuck back in before we lose it.
Yes.
Prove that this machine didn't kill Dr. Asher. No. Prove that it couldn't have killed him. Anything less is absolute proof, and I'll have the damn thing obliterated. And you'll also be looking at a very real sentencing for the public unrest you'll have enabled.
Yes, Your Honor.
D.A. Rockford, what I'm asking you is just as heavy. Find the truth. At the end of tomorrow, we can't settle for anything less. Win or lose, there can be no doubts about the outcome of this case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now,
5 minutes of
I
work.
need to go lie down.
It's time for my nap.
Barrows.
Can I come?
Yuri.
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 You can power down.
Oh. I want to fuck old bitches.
Emma muttering
You
to
never
herself.
have anything.
Damn it. Morgan.
Hmm?
I misjudged you.
At what point?
Whenever I wrote you off as a small-time defense attorney just trying to tread water,
That's this so sweet of you to say, Emma.
I would say that.
there's layers to you. You've got backbone. Teeth, even.
Hot. You're going to make me blush.
People talk about your kind like you're boxing against the state, fighting the man.
Your kind is crazy.
But most defense attorneys would know a cyberpunk if they walked up to them on the street and shot him. Meanwhile, you've just signed up to do 15 rounds challenging the state's authority.
Fuck him.
Why?
Because fuck him. That's why.
Not sure, exactly.
For David?
Yeah. Probably.
Love that shot.
Probably just me being sentimental.
Fucking kills me. Fucking kill. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I need to. Oh.
Morgan,
Oh.
you have a deep affinity for the inhuman, don't you, Morgan? You have a deep emotional relation and connection to the inhuman, don't you, Morgan?
Ruby, were you dancing at the Devil's Sacrament with that observation?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I want chat. That's not a plus one. That's a plus 10. Plus
No one look
10.
at my pronouns! No one look at my fucking pronouns! You cut that
Plus
shit out right
500
now!
on the tally.
Fuck you! God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
That's a mine as well. I don't give a shit. I hope we both die. Hand in a lovable hand.
But if I had to pick a more lofty reason, well, I think it's all the moralizing.
Love that her eyes are black now.
Yeah, right?
Hmm.
People can be evil. They can choose to do evil things for evil reasons. And if you want to execute them for that, you'll hear no complaint from me. But animals can't be evil. Information can't be evil. Ideas can't be evil. Guess I'm not convinced an AI can be evil either.
Not what she said.
I'm sorry I added that N.
It does change the meaning of the phrase.
I'm not convinced AI can be evil either.
Sorry for being a pedant.
Whatever else I get up to, I don't want to stand with the book burners of the world.
You're more high-minded than I realized. You sure you're in the right line of work?
Can't see myself doing anything else.
Good luck, Mark.
Hmm?
There are book burners on all sides these days.
I talked a big game just now, but I'm in an even deeper hole than I was trying to prove David's innocence. Doubt won't be enough this time. I need to find the actual culprit, no matter what. So it's Young who
Holy
reprogrammed
fuck.
Sarah, right? Like,
Holy fuck.
because
Holy fuck,
she's
dude.
bitter
Holy
at
fuck.
being left
Holy
behind,
fuck.
right?
Holy shit, holy fuck, shit, holy fucking shit.
Is your heart also beating out of your chest, Em?
I don't want to talk about it, Alice.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked up.
I don't wanna-
We are.
I-
We are fucked up. Pop,
I
we are fucked.
have never recovered.
I'm. Ooh. It lives with me. That scene, that whole court case, flashbulb memory for storytelling for me. I'm never gonna forget that shit.
It was the
I
only
do
time
have
I've ever
two
felt
ticking
like a
bombs for
piece
guests,
of
yes.
media got it. You know?
Yeah.
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 I mean, for me, it's very similar to what like Nier Automata is talking about a lot of the time, and there's a few things that I can think of, and if I take some time to like meditate on it a bit more thoroughly, I'm sure I can find some things with parallels. But like, nonetheless, the sheer bluntness and intensity with which it makes it clear that the inhuman deserves effectively compassion, and rejects the idea of dehumanization on all levels, even especially for those of us who feel the need to effectively construct humanity piecemeal because it does not come intuitively, or or otherwise we're just not equipped for the things that usually give off those signals, shall we say. The things that live up to the standards of it.
There is and obviously this is kind of sort of playing into that, but like, neurodivergency also includes sociopathy, or like what is often labeled as sociopathy.
Yeah.
And like, I have so much heart and empathy for people that lack empathy, because it's not like, because there are autistic people that have low empathy as well. It's like, and it's like, it doesn't make you evil. It doesn't make you any less human, you know? And it's a different viewpoint, and it is hard for a lot of people to, I guess, like, relate to it, because, funnily enough, other people who are empathetic like have difficulty relating to that because you're using empathy when there isn't empathy there, you know?
Jaime, would this be a good moment to place a tiny bit of information in your lap and let you know that I'm pretty convinced that I am actually, in fact, pretty low empathy? I'm good at cognitive empathy. I have strong imagination that allows me to see the cause and effect of how and why people will react the way they do, but I do not feel in the way that most people describe feeling empathy.
Yeah, no, I would say so, yeah. Like,
may I put my hand up?
Yes, by all means.
Yeah.
I have never felt empathy in my life.
Yeah, that's okay. Like,
that's
not
a
thing.
thing I understand.
Yeah, it's like, and part of the reason why I'm getting to psychology, why I want to go into counseling, is specifically try like to help people out, because like sometimes at the end of the day, your mental illness or your lack of having something doesn't make you any less of a person. It doesn't invalidate anything that you've gone through. And also like it's important to recognize that it's not something necessarily you have to fix either, because I always hate that idea that, oh, you have to fix X, Y, and Z. It's like, no, you have to fix behaviors that are harmful, not, you know. It's and also like you need.
It's not about making people conform to societal expectation, but to make sure they have the tools to live lives that are satisfying and meaningful and happy and healthy for them. You know,
better sense of self-growth, whatever that might entail or mean to the person.
Yeah. Like, and it's something that, like, unfortunately this game is playing into the idea, like, into the trope of, like, oh, sociopath is a killer or whatever, but, like, realistically speaking, and from what I have learned, it is very rare for people that have low empathy to be killers or to be serial killers. They're actually more likely.
They're more likely to be on the receiving end of violence. Very
exactly.
often. Very, very often.
And like again, it's part of that neurodivergence. And not being neurotypical. It's like a lot of people don't realize that a lot of autistic people struggle with that, because I do think that there is a certain type of autism or a certain type of neurodivergence that is, for lack of a better word, palpable to society and to people as large. Like, everyone... I hate to bring up people, like... Okay, like, people that are targeted, like Chris Chan, or, like, other quote-unquote lolcows, are a good example of that. Of, like, these are people that have, you know...
The kind of neurodivergence we can point at as a spectacle. effectively.
Yeah.
The effectively the cultural sacrificial totem of don't be like this or else. It's gallows by any other fucking name. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, pillory. It's pillory by any other name.
Every time a lolcow is discussed as the worst thing in the world that everybody should hate and never become, I'm like, I am tacitly aware that I am one bad week away from being another one.
Yeah, no, like it's something I'm cognizant of quite consistently. Like there's a reason
it's something you can really only make fun of like that if you never think you'll be that.
It's quite literally a thing that you can only enjoy from a position of privilege. Like that's fundamentally what it comes down to, and like, but ultimately also what it comes down to, in some ways even more, is what I can only really refer to as like the mainstream impulse to dehumanize. And not just dehumanize. The dehumanization would be bad in its own right, but that always goes hand in hand with the unstated insistence that anything that isn't human doesn't deserve respect, kindness, like patience, or even existence. You know? Like,
it's also like, it's also people with like low empathy relate more or sympathize more with animals. Like, it like, because you're like, okay, and again, it's trying to talk to people about it. It's like, so much of it is honestly, like, I hate to say that like media affects it, but like it really is that too, because like, obviously not here, but like I'm talking about like horror movies, like fucking Split or
Silence of the Lambs.
Like that. Yeah, that too. Where it's like, oh, you know, they're gonna murder. Like, no. And frankly speaking,
I will also say that like this is why, and I don't say this to convince anyone, but to give everyone like insight to my thought process. This is why like I do my best to like live in like a somewhat vegan lifestyle. I'm not good at it. I'm quite bad at it. But like for me, the fundamental argument against veganism effectively boils down to it's okay to harm that which isn't human because it benefits me. And I reject that notion on all levels, regardless of whether it's directed at an animal or a human or basically anything that has blood coursing through it. And I don't say this to try and talk anyone into giving up meat, but I would absolutely talk you in to examining your impulses of how you react to that which you perceive as not human, and what you're perceiving as non-human, what you're perceiving as something that is deserving of scorn and violence and mockery and destruction. You know, if you find yourself saying, oh, well, they don't have feelings anyways, you fucking double check that impulse instantly.
Yeah. Like, because like, I still eat meat, right?
Yeah.
Like, I wish
so do I. Like,
yeah, like,
again, I'm not perfect about it. I don't say this from a position of like moral, like high authority, but it's the principle. Quite bluntly, it is the principle of the thing. It's the idea at the core of it.
Because like ultimately, what I try to do is try to reduce harm in that. Because like I can't deny, like chickens, incredibly intelligent. Pigs are also incredibly intelligent.
Pigs are basically dogs.
Yeah, they are, and like. I would, like, if someone offered me a dog to eat, I would eat that too. But, like, you know, a lot of people, like, I've eaten guinea pig.
This is why when we get on the conversation, like, whenever we talk about, like, what Pokemon we'd eat, I'm always taking the big swings for the fences, because fuck it, if we're doing this, why is Gardevoir so far out of left field compared to, like, Miltank? Fuck it. They're all Pokemon, they're all animals. They're equal in this framing.
Like, I've had people unironically tell me I was a monster for eating guinea pig, and it's like, but why? Like literally why? Because they can be pets?
Yeah.
Like
pigs can also be pets. Chickens can be pets.
anything can be pets, and also like
Bitch.
Line can be pets.
Yeah.
A lot of things can be pets.
yeah, like also Mr. Mime dodgeball stick. That's okay, that's actually really funny.
But
The
yes, go ahead.
thing that always gets me about the whole empathy argument,
Yes.
the idea that if you can't sense other people's emotions or feelings, that means you have no reason to act morally.
Yeah. No.
That's just-
I
I've
reject that
never
completely.
needed empathy to have a sense of morals, a sense of morality.
Yeah. No.
You
Go ahead.
it's not I may not have empathy, but I have sympathy. I can understand why people
Yeah.
don't want certain things to happen to them. I understand why I don't want those things to happen to me. So I can understand why it's nicer if we're all nice to each other. It's not that complicated, and I don't need to sense other people's emotions to understand it.
Yeah. No.
Like-
It's why I say it's why I describe my own effectively substitute for empathy being imagination. Like, I don't feel
Yeah.
what other people feel. I just don't. Like, I've been with people as they're fucking losing their shit because something horrendous happened to them, and I feel bad because I can tell they're distressed, and I'd rather they not be distressed because I care
Yeah.
about them, but I'm not feeling the anguish they're feeling. But I'm also,
Yeah, no.
I still have the capacity to be like, okay, but
Given the right information and
given
the right
how
like,
this played out,
I can reason out why you would feel that way.
Yeah.
If I am given the right
cognitive
data
empathy
points.
is I saw something recently that effectively broke empathy down into like 3
Yeah.
different subcategories, and like only one of them was based in actually feeling it. The other was compassionate empathy, which was the desire to help other people, not because you feel what they feel, but just because you see someone distressed and you want to. And then there's
Meh.
cognitive empathy, which is basically what I'm describing here. The ability to reason yourself into understanding why someone may end up where they're at emotionally and respond to it accordingly.
For chat, okay, because I am someone who, okay, when we're talking about empathy, no, it, when you have high empathy, like for example, like me, and I'm saying this to like gloat or whatever.
Yeah.
But when someone is upset in front of me, I physically feel it. Like I become.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have that at all.
crazy.
I don't have that.
Yeah,
at all.
I don't get that. That's weird.
No, not at all.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
How do you
it feels-
do that? Like, are you picking up their brain signals? How do you do it?
I don't know, but like it always makes me feel bad because then I feel bad, and then like I'm crying now too.
But why would
and
you cry just because someone you don't? But it makes
yeah,
no sense.
it's that kind of exactly.
I can understand it conceptually, but as a practical thing,
It's not something I've ever experienced. It's not
I'm
something
the
I can
same
really.
way. I see someone in anguish and I feel that anguish with them because I just want to help them. I want to help
But then
them
what are
get
you?
out of that
What are you
anguish.
sad about?
Because they're sad.
But that's not. But that's not you.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
not,
no,
but
like
it's
the
a person.
like when I'm in those instances, like I can tell that they're sad, and I appreciate that, and like,
Yeah, like
I want them to
it
stop
sucks that
being
you're sad. I don't
and
want you to be sad,
and,
but,
and
like-
yeah, and I want to do what I can to help them, but also likewise in those moments, I also figure me losing my shit is the last thing that's really needed.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
It's much more practical for me to be the calm, level-headed voice of reason and guide them through what they're crashing out about to the best of my
Yeah,
ability.
see that is a logical. I guess seeing like someone injured or wounded, it would distress me. Is that empathy? Yeah. If you feel that distress, I would say that's empathy. Like, again, it's like It honestly just depends, but like again, none of it. However much empathy you feel or don't feel, doesn't make you a good or bad person.
Yeah.
Like I
It's just
for
the cards
example,
were dealt.
Emily, like what Emily brought up, like, oh, what about the morals and
Yep.
stuff like that? Fun fact: Hitler was reportedly a very empathetic person. That didn't stop him from being an asshole.
There's a
like,
lot of really empathetic people out there who are some
That's a
of
pretty
the
extreme
worst
example.
fucking people who've ever lived.
The way that so many Nazi families rationalized their own empathy and rationalized the horrors that they were doing, yet still felt empathy for each other. Having empathy doesn't make you a good person.
It can make
know,
you a
it-
bad
it does-
person.
I've
in the
known a
wrong
lot of-
context.
Yeah.
I've known a lot of low empathy people to actually be more cautious of their own morality because they are aware that
Yeah.
it's not natural.
Yeah.
It makes you more cognizant of the fact you can make mistakes.
Yes.
Than a lot
No,
of
Hitler
high
was
empathy
not an
people are.
empath, guys.
No, I like when I was literally when I was 18, I realized that like I didn't know I was low empathy at that time, but I could tell something was fucking off, you know? And I could tell that I wasn't feeling the way other people were feeling. But I also knew like I needed to not necessarily make myself likable per se, but like if I wanted to get through life, I needed to have something in place of that. And for me, that was principles. For me, that's basically philosophical principles that I stand by steadfastly and live my life by even when I don't want to. I do things
Why are you
I
me?
don't
I'm
want
me.
to do. Yeah. Why are you me?
Yeah.
I'm me.
Shut the fuck up, go away.
And I will also say to anyone in chat who's hearing all of this and thinking it might like echo your own experiences, I would let you know right now that this is a realization I've only had in like the past like couple months. Like I'm in my 30s at this point, and it's not something that
Oh, no,
even
I've known that
really
shit for
clicked into
decades.
place.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is-
you were ahead of me on the curve with that one.
like
I
it
wouldn't
is-
say that.
It is unfortunately something that is very, very not explored because there is that
Stigma.
bias.
It's
the stigma.
it's like
It's
a
so
reflex.
stigmatized.
People hear low empathy and they think evil.
Yeah, you're
it's
the
like
monster.
cluster. It's like cluster.
You're
B
you're evil,
personalities.
manipulative abuser person, and you're going to hell, and you don't deserve love, and everybody should abandon you forever.
Exactly.
One thing I do want to
Yeah.
touch on, maybe it's my own just autism and overthinking at play, but there was mention of feeling too much empathy and if someone else is freaking out or having a bad time matching that level. It's still possible to feel that empathy and not freak the fuck out. Yeah?
That too, yeah. Yeah, like if you
Like
but
I know,
if
I'm sure
someone
there's
is-
emotional control that goes into it as well.
Yeah.
You know, like
Oh,
I
tons
know
of it.
I know doctors, you know, and not just Haley. I don't even know where I'd put Haley on the spectrum, but
Holy shit, that's a complicated.
yeah,
that's a
that
podcast.
she
I mean,
she's
okay,
a
like-
fascinating
Oh,
specimen,
Haley.
bless her heart.
Love
But
Haley.
like
like
I
hell?
for example,
but like
have an
I've
example,
known
like-
doctors who like are very high empathy, but they're able to like not necessarily shut that off, but compartmentalize that while they lock in and do the important shit they need to do. Like I get that.
Best
that's a
doctor I've
skill
ever
they
known
can
had zero empathy.
have. Yeah.
That dude could not sympathize. Like I
didn't-
talked to that
did
guy,
not
he
give a
was he
sh-
was a fucking
Saw-
stonewall.
Saw you as a meat machine.
Oh yeah, he I was
Yeah.
there to be a project.
Yeah.
like I actually
He
have
was
an example of this,
awesome. He
right?
was excellent.
with
No complaints
re-
whatsoever. You can tell he got hired for his skills and not his social skills.
Real.
that sometimes that's better.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
like I have an
honestly.
example of the freaking out thing. Like for example, when my son gets hurt, I do freak out a little bit still. Like I really shouldn't, but like it's that kind of like, oh my god, my baby,
Yeah,
right?
parent impulse.
But if like if I get hurt or like it, or no offense, Alice, but if you get hurt, I know that you're okay. But like
I don't
because
take
like
offense to that.
it's just more so like someone could have, you know, but it's more so like I see Rodrigo as like or Bubster Boy rather. I see Bubster Boy as like, oh, like
Amazing. Way to fucking go.
It's fine. I said it quick enough. Okay, Bubster Boy. There you go. I see
didn't.
Bubster Boy as like, I said it quick enough. I see him as like, oh, this is somebody who needs help right away, as opposed to like,
well, yeah, because he's a vulnerable
I know.
child.
yeah. But like, I do think it is possible to have like levels of it where like maybe some days you're a little bit better at handling it, or
Oh
days
yeah,
that
no,
you're
of course.
not.
I mean,
It's a spectrum.
everything within people is a range of averages. You know, there's no consistency with people. We aren't built to be consistent. We're built to survive. You know, and
Yeah,
within
like,
that, there's a lot
I-
of variance inevitably.
Like I can't. It's been a long while since I've had a meltdown, but I do have meltdowns. Like I'm better at masking and handling my symptoms and my autism than most people. But like, there's been days where I've just had really bad masking. But that's why I kind of hate the idea of like high functioning versus low functioning, because like
False dichotomy.
again, it's that. it's that thing of like
Real.
where a chat said like where less or low means lesser,
Yeah.
or people associate that, and it's like no, because I still need support. I still need, like, obviously not as much as someone else, but like there are days where I still need support. Like it's a disability. We all have a disability.
Yeah.
It's just not physical or like presenting.
But even asking for help, even asking for assistance, in and of itself can be enough to make people start dehumanizing you, and that's where we get into that fucking loop again of being treated as unworthy of most things for the crime of not being passively, traditionally, acceptably human.
The moment that
what was the phrase?
Well,
aren't you mad at all the people who got to be human for free?
Oh yeah, aren't you mad at everyone who got to be? Right, that's what this reminds me of. Everyone play Heaven Will Be Mine. Everyone play Heaven Will Be Mine. It's so good.
The moment there was a distinct moment where I went from like having good grades in school and being like considered top of the class to I needed an IEP, and then suddenly the way that teachers treated me was like a switch.
Yeah.
And
well, now you're a problem. Now you're a problem.
Yeah, like for those that don't know, IEP's Individualized Education Plan here in the States. Basically, it means that you have some kind of learning disability. I was put in a classroom with children that, like, not to sound ableist, but like were very mentally disabled. Like, clearly they needed more support than the school was offering, and my education suffered because of that. Because unfortunately, here in America, in a lot of schools, if you have an IEP, they kind of lump you all together instead of actually. I had to unironically go switch schools to a specialized high school for my ADHD and autism.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like again, like they like treat you so different. Like they treat you like you're all the same. It's like it's fucked
so
because I knew so many kids also with like Down syndrome, incredibly smart, but they were treated like they were like babies.
Yeah.
So fun facts about me.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I was about 6, I got transferred to a special education school and stayed there until I was 18. It was basically a dumping ground for the entire province's ADHD and autistic kids, as well as anyone with learning disabilities or Down syndrome or anything of the sort. Really good way to never feel like a person, ever.
Yeah.
And that was like at that age, you never develop the idea of yourself as a normal person. You've always been that. It's honestly something I never got over.
And
yeah,
so.
They don't treat you like a person. No. You're just a problem for everybody to deal with.
Yeah.
It's
I'm trauma dumping.
no, it's that's what we're doing here. That's what that's what the game is pulling from.
It is absolutely good to foster this kind
of for me, like I very much like I had some like special education allowances made, but I never got really diagnosed. So instead I just became a fucking delinquent. By the time
God, I wish that were me.
I was in high school, I ditched so much class in high school that I didn't get expelled, but I got sent to like a rudimentary like makeup credit school. Complete bullshit, by the way. Completely proved to me that our education system exists purely so people on paper can look like these kids have passed without actually teaching them anything. Huge part of what made me cynical about government. Fuck No Child Left Behind. Fuck No Child Left Behind. But
I wish I'd had the insight to become a delinquent. I drank the Kool-Aid. I was trying to become normal for a good 15 years, and it never worked.
I tried to drink the Kool-Aid during college. I tried to bounce back during college. It didn't work. I tried really hard to be normal in college. Didn't work. But like even then, like being the delinquent route, like don't get me wrong, there's definitely a romance to it, and I definitely am happy to have picked that route over having another one forced upon me. But also, like the actual experience of that was me not getting a great education, me not making a lot of friends, me being paired and put in proximity to people who, because like I wasn't even around like people with like education like needs very often. It was just people who didn't want to fucking be in school. And so, of course, sometimes there's some overlap there, but also for every one person I could find who was somewhat like me, I would find 5 who just thought school was fucking stupid and it was beneath them and they hated everyone involved with it. Which, honestly, all things considered, kind of fair. I'm not, like, speaking as an adult, like, half a lifetime later, yeah, no, you go, kids. I'm not saying that's wrong, but I am saying it meant that, like, I was isolated in a profound way as a direct result of that, and lost years of education. And it's why to this day, like, I've been to college, I finished high school and all of that, but like overwhelmingly I see myself as an autodidact. I see myself as someone who has to teach herself, because formal education has never ever meaningfully worked for me, because shit like this always happens in some way or another.
Yeah, like for example, I was, my first schooling experience, funnily enough, I was told I couldn't go into kindergarten because I didn't speak English. And they couldn't afford an English as a second language teacher, so I was essentially held back a year. And the only reason why I was able to actually succeed and not be fully held back was because my temple, my rabbi, ran a like preschool, and it was a Montessori preschool, and I got in for free essentially because they heard what happened and they're like, that fucking sucks, and they took me in. And I'm gonna tell you, so right now, having the Montessori experience of like 5 kids, not even, and you have like 2 or 3 teachers where they're hands-on with you and help you, and you're encouraged to like explore and learn on your own with others, is so good. Like obviously it's not good for everyone, but like for me, who's, you know, neurodivergent and shit like that, that was like the most perfect way for me to learn. I ended up going in without knowing any English, and by the end, unironically starting to read books within like a year in English.
People can do a lot of things if they're given the right environment, you know?
Yeah.
I genuinely believe that very often a lot of people who are struggling in some profound way or another, it very much does come down to like finding out what it is they're in need of and giving them that without judgment.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
English is taught like really badly. Actually, right now, an issue that's going on, and something that like, because my son had delayed speech, but like he's doing really good now. But a lot of parents nowadays aren't even teaching their children phonics or phonetics.
Yeah.
And that is like, unironically, we're seeing a huge decline in literacy and like English capability because like parents aren't teaching their kids English the correct way, and it's like a lot of it is
No, just put them on YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of it is put them on YouTube, and also
just show them some of that like Poppy Playtime, like Siren Head, like modded gameplay shit. You know, it'll be fine. They'll work it out.
And the thing is, like, a lot of it I do feel for parents because like a lot of them are overworked and can't handle it, but also like at the same time, me and my wife are fucking overworked, and we sat our kid down and interact with him and also talk to him.
Yeah, I'm sympathetic towards it as a symptom of late-stage capitalism, but also, you know...
Is this a recession indicator?
Be a parent. Yes, literally yes.
Yeah.
Literally yes. Literally yes.
Yes.
Literally
Yeah.
yes. Oh, God. Emily, were you going to say something?
Yeah, I found an interesting contrast between what you said about feeling isolated because all the other kids there weren't for the same reasons as you.
Yeah.
Because when I was in special education for those 15 years or so, I mean, most of those kids were there for the same reasons as me. But it was still... When you're placed there with the intention of one day becoming essentially a normal, functional person,
Yeah,
quote
air
unquote,
quotes, normal.
hierarchy forms.
Pecking order. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You essentially... You make a divide between those who can function and those who are destined to become lol cows one day. And I can't really say that even being there with those people who are there for essentially the same reasons, I can't say that wasn't isolating.
I have no doubt.
For different reasons.
Like, yeah, no. Like, I have absolutely zero doubt. Because it's one of those things that, like, you know, when we're going through life and we see someone who is very clearly deeply similar to us and is in some way representing what we might be, what we could be, but in the worst way possible. When we look at someone who represents effectively a bad end for us, they don't like it, but critically, more importantly, it scares them. It makes them anxious. It makes them uncomfortable and fearful.
You gotta prove
for
that
their
that's
own
not
safety.
you.
Exactly. The most surefire way. The most surefire way to deal with that tension, to deal with that stress, to deal with that anxiety, is to make jokes. To make jokes.
Great distance.
Ha ha. You're one of the bad ones. I'm one of the good ones. What a fucking loser. You know?
Yeah.
Like. And that's where bullying comes from, very, very often. Not universally, of course, but very, very often.
Yeah,
and
I was made
fucking heartbreaking.
to be embarrassed
It's
about, like,
all the
going
more
on
reason.
Short bus.
That
kind of shit.
It's all the more reason why, like, I really want to encourage everyone to, if you're someone neurodivergent hearing this right now, have some fucking solidarity. Have some serious solidarity with the other neurodivergent people you encounter. Make space for them. And when they do something that feels out of pocket or, like, shitty to you, when that's how it feels on first blush, give them space to explain that there have been crossed wires, that there have been miscommunications, you know? Give them space to...
Find those data points.
Yeah, exactly. You know? Fucking... Have patience and compassion and love for people. You know, it's that simple.
Yeah.
I hate
also,
to sound like a Hallmark card, but you know, be kind.
It's also good to be open about your boundaries. And be open about, like, hey, this thing you said upset me, but don't. There's a way about going about it where it's not, like, more often than not, it's not out of malice. It's usually just, again, miscommunication. It's usually just, again, kind of like...
I have genuinely reached the point of my life where if someone says something that hits me in a way that I'm like, oh, wow, that was really hurtful, my first response is, okay, but is that what they actually meant to communicate? And I will also impress that sometimes the answer is yes. They did, in fact, mean it exactly as cruelly as it sounds.
Yeah.
I have absolutely had that revelation where I've given someone the benefit of the doubt and come back later to be like, no, it was actually worse than what I felt. I should have been angrier at you. But that is also a much lower percentage of the amount of times where I've done that and come back around later and worked it out and understood that no, there was just, you know, again, crossed wires. Someone was trying to imply or infer something else or communicate something else. Or maybe even I just wasn't in the right headspace. Maybe I was on edge. Maybe I was, like, already in a really bad headspace and prone to paranoia and anxiety and concern about how people are viewing me, and I took it the wrong way. There's a million fucking factors. And, like, I think it's, again, important to let your worst assumptions be proven wrong about the people around you. I think we need to leave ourselves open to that possibility in basically every way.
As conservatively, the bluntest bitch on the planet, I have been on both sides of this so many fucking times.
Yeah.
I say out-of-pocket shit by accident fucking constantly. And it is never something I intend to do. Why the fuck would I intend to do that? But it just happens. And on the other side, sometimes people fuck up and say weird shit to me, and I'm like, what did you mean by that? And then they like get like scared that I'll get mad at them, and it's like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking kill you for saying something stupid. What do I look like?
This is the other side of it. Is so many people want. For so many people, the number one priority of most conversation, above all else, is for it to be frictionless. For there to be no like miscommunication or misunderstanding. And the moment there is, that's where it becomes a capital P problem. And I don't think it should be. I've been me
too long to ever think it can be frictionless.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. And I don't think it, I don't think, frankly, I don't think healthy relationships are frictionless. Healthy relationships should have friction.
No, you need to have
the friction.
Yeah.
It is wrong to approach relationships, be they platonic, romantic, or whatever else, with this assumption that you should never feel any level with discomfort. As fucking ever. As with everything I always say, with basically all of the things I create, you need to be comfortable with discomfort. You need to be. As a principal life skill, you need to get comfortable with it, because if you don't, then shit like that's going to happen. This shit where you are very much searching for, like, a way to connect with someone, but you can't because you can't engage with honest communication, because to do so would be uncomfortable. Sometimes you need to. Sometimes you just need to do shit you don't want to do because it's the emotionally healthy thing.
Like, you need to be able to understand, and it is hard, like, don't get me wrong, it is fucking hard, it's something that you need to teach yourself, but you have to be comfortable in setting your foot down, but also balancing that with being understanding. Like, it's all unironically using I statements and being clear about what you feel and telling someone, hey, I didn't appreciate that, or I felt hurt because you said that. You should stand up for yourself. You should defend yourself. And you should, like, at the end of the day, you shouldn't let other people walk over you. And, again, that discomfort.
I would also note that, like, as ever, this is one of those things that's easier said than done, because many people will punish you for that. Many people, again, because for so many, the top priority, no friction, none. Any amount is too much. Any amount of discomfort makes you the problem. If you point out a problem, then the problem isn't what you're pointing at. It's you for pointing it out in the first place. And, like, so, like, it is easier said than done. I completely appreciate it, and I get why anyone would have reservation and have struggles with doing that. But also, you know, like, that's why it's important to find the people you can who are willing to do that, who can do that. And it's why I've been so grateful for all of my good friends in the Discord call right now here, because all of you live up to that. There have been moments with basically everyone here, I believe, where, like, there's been some crossed wires, you know, some level of, like, frustration or miscommunication, and yet everyone's fucking here because we worked it out, because we're fucking adults able to have those, like, difficult conversations because we care more about the sustainability of the connection than our momentary comfort. And that's the way it should be.
Very funnily, I think the first time we ever interacted was, I think you blocked me on somewhere.
We met when I blocked you on Twitter, yes.
I don't remember what it was for, but, like, and that's kind of the...
you were talking... You were talking shit about someone I liked. I can't remember who, and I was just, like, fucking upset.
Lindsay
and I'm
Ellis.
Like, I was just like, fuck. I don't want any of these people to ever see my shit. Fuck all of this. Fuck everyone.
It wasn't even like a big thing. I was like, oh man, I'm, like, annoyed by her or whatever. And it's like, But that's the thing. It doesn't fucking matter now.
It was a 2021 crash out. You know, I was not in a you headspace.
Oh, and
But,
nobody
like, that's
nobody
kinda-
gets nobody has to be held accountable for what they did in 2021.
But also,
Thank
like,
you.
yeah, block. You should block whoever you want on social media. But like,
Yeah,
that
but
is like.
but that was like I talked to Alice before that, but that was one of the first times she reached out to me like in a sincere way, just to be like, what?
Yeah. I was like, hey.
I
Hey.
honestly found it like low key funny as fuck. Like I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, like
Yeah,
I genuinely, Kamiya is like my model. Like while we're on the subject, I guess I should say I think I block pretty freely because like my criteria for blocking is effectively, do you seem like someone I would ever want to have a conversation with? And if the answer is no, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Why would I leave that door open? I get the sense that you're only ever going to say bad things to me. Get him out of here.
Oh, that's a nostalgia chick. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's such a funny way to view her.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I was also a fan of Lindsay in like 2007.
Looking
so-
for any handholds I have here.
No, that's just really funny. That's so funny. That hurts.
Take
But
that.
yeah, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, but also don't be afraid to defend yourself either. Don't be afraid to be yourself, and also acknowledge that sometimes you have to put your foot down, and also understand that others can do that too.
Look for
And
people.
you know what?
Look for people
Yeah.
who will give you patience and compassion, and when you find them, clutch on to them, and then give it back to them in turn.
Yeah.
And otherwise, fuck him.
Otherwise, fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah, otherwise fuck them.
A lot of people, fuck them.
Yeah, like a lot of people, assholes, a lot of people not worth it, but for those few people that you find, it's so fucking worth it. And also, not having low empathy or having no empathy doesn't make you any less human.
Yeah.
You're not any less valid. There are so many people in the world that don't have empathy that are still good people.
High
It doesn't
empathy, low empathy,
automatically-
you're still lovable.
Yeah, you're still a person.
What if I want to eat everything?
Well,
That's
I don't think
reasonable.
that's empathy.
No, me too.
That's I think
Oh.
Pika or Pika.
Compass, thank you.
Thank you.
So how are we feeling, everyone? How are we feeling?
I-
How are we doing?
Can I?
I
be
think it's a
further
good game.
honest?
This is a
think
pretty
game
good
good.
game. It's a pretty good game.
I have been on the verge of tears for like the past 10 minutes, and I think I need a smoke.
Oh wait, hold
Have we
on.
been
Bad
talking
Man
for like
Twitch.
an hour?
We've been
harm,
talking
but
for like
take no
half
shit.
an hour. We've
Yeah. No, exactly. Do no harm, but take no shit.
Yeah, do no harm, take no shit. Fucking tattoo it on your
Yes.
soul.
This is probably a very good stopping
Especially
point for
for-
a plethora
Yeah,
of reasons.
Yeah.
I was going to say, is this a good place to call it?
I don't think
This
we're gonna
is a
pick up any more
valid-
momentum after
Yeah.
that. That's
Yeah.
What do you think of the scene, Ruby?
I
Sarah's
think I just
Halloween
explained
costume?
how I felt about the scene.
Hal.
Yeah, and it took
Hal
40
from,
minutes.
Yeah, and I'm not even fucking done. I'm not even done. Like I know I could write more about it. I know I could think more about it. Like it's like I have well, Emily, you've seen some of my private writings about the nature of humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it got me very convinced that you would like this game. Let me put it that way.
And you're correct. You're correct, and that's something I'm probably
Hell
going
yeah.
to like put out there at some point in some way. Again, I was thinking about bringing it up with Nier Automata at some point because I think that game is very fundamentally about similar things. But I very much appreciate this. I very, very much appreciate this, and I think it's a very good touch point for appreciating and coming to terms with like the value and place of both humanity and inhumanity, and the ways
It's like a
we
bunch
deal
of
with both.
like Morgan meditation posts I wrote that I can finally send you now that you've seen that scene.
Yay!
No, yeah.
I have
Fucking
never
beaten.
Not the fucking
consumed media to try and
mortgations.
understand people. I have never done that.
Could you repeat that?
I have never consumed media to try and understand people. I've never done that.
What? No, of course not. That would be silly.
Of course not.
Media isn't like people.
No. Media's cleaner.
People's like people.
Media's better.
Media's better.
Media's more like a burger.
Media makes more sense.
Exactly.
A burger makes sense because it's like you can either have like a really cheap and like fast food burger, or you can have like a really good burger. You know what?
What
I
the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. There's like I don't go watching like I don't go into watching an MCU movie even if it's against my fucking will, expecting it to be like a 5-star restaurant steak. I'm expecting like a fucking
trash media.
McDonald's burger.
You're just talking about trash media. Yeah.
I'm expecting to get fucking botulism from that, Jaime. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sometimes you get botulism, sometimes sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you get a little food poisoning. That's okay. McDonald's versus Apple. Shut the fuck up. Not Applebee's. Girl, where have you been? Okay, gender neutral girl. Where the fuck have you? Applebee's has not been good in over like 10, 20 years.
I've asked River how to use girl with River, and they just want to be called they in this situation.
Okay,
I
they.
didn't forget about they.
Okay,
That's
I
funny.
didn't forget about they.
I didn't forget about they.
They.
See men, more like see them. I have not eaten at Applebee's in years. Yeah, no one. I have not. I haven't heard of anyone going to an Apple.
I don't know what an Applebee's is.
Walker Hayes went to an Applebee's and wrote a song about
I
it.
am lacking. What's an Applebee's?
It's a chain restaurant.
It's
what are they?
a notoriously really shitty chain restaurant.
I wouldn't say it's
What do you eat there?
notoriously shitty.
Apples or bees?
Both.
Both.
At once.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
bees
what do you
are
actually
inside
eat there,
the
though?
apples. It's basically just like an American diner food, you know.
Like
Like
what?
steaks,
Steak, mozzarella
fucking salad.
sticks, like quesadillas.
Why is it called
fucking-
Applebee's?
It's just the name of the
don't-
person
actually,
who
that is a
founded
great
it, I
question.
believe.
Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. That's a great question. I never looked
Oh,
into.
Applebee's is like a worse Red Robin's. What the fuck is the Red Robin's?
Okay, Red Robin.
Help me out here!
Yeah, but Red Robin's is more expensive. Red Robin's is like a burger place. It's a
Okay.
burger. It's a gourmet burger place. Like it's not a fast food. It's like a burger place that you go down. And sit
Okay,
to,
so
but it's
quick,
still a
quick
chain.
lesson. Back in the 90s and 80s to 90s, early 2000s, Applebee's, Red Robin's, all these restaurants in America were considered like middle class. Like there wasn't like full high end like dining, but it was like Olive Garden unironically used to be considered like good fucking dining.
Man, fuck that whole discussion about neurodivergency and being human. This is the real shit.
Time for
Yeah.
the Applebee's discussion that you've
Yeah.
all been waiting
Culver's
for.
is fast food. Culver's is fast food, but like better fast food, if that makes sense. Whoops,
don't-
shake and steak.
I do feel a little spiritually drained after all of that. It's
Yeah,
a good
let's. I
talk.
think we're
I
done,
don't
man.
fucking-
I don't.
Great talk.
I busted my conversation nut a while ago. I'm good.
I am also a touch drained. Fucking.
I have a Texas Roadhouse in my area. Texas Roadhouse is good, like, but their bread is good.
But do we want to go with there any bonus things, or just fucking call it here?
Fucking call it, man.
Yeah, call it. Thank
It's
you
6
all.
a.m.
Yeah, thank you all for dropping by and hanging out with us through this. Fucking be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Be good and patient. Fucking Monday, Tuesday, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Monday we'll be coming back with more Darkwood. Tuesday we'll be picking up Hat in Time. Yes, Emily, finishing that off.
Yeah.
Then Thursday, Friday, fucking 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Ultra Kill, right. Ultra Kill, finishing the second half of Ultra Kill on Thursday, and then we'll be back next week with more of the devil.
How
Emily,
are we gonna fucking survive?
That's a good question.
Peace and love on planet autism.
And Emily, what
Yeah.
is your schedule presently?
What, me? Oh, let me think here. What day is it? It's Friday.
It's Friday. Tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow on Saturday, I'm streaming Monster Hunter Stories 3, which is really good. On Sunday, I'm streaming Danganronpa 2, where we're currently in Case 3, as I recall. On Tuesdays, I'm streaming more Hat in Time with Ruby.
Yeah.
And on Wednesday, I am streaming probably Monster Hunter Stories 3 as well.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Everyone be sure to check that out. It's gonna be great. Fucking, and yeah, I think we'll call it there. Fucking thank you to the cast, everyone in the Discord call. And I hope to see y'all again very, very soon. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, we gotta restart. I finally figured out what voice actor I can say in the Transfem version of. We gotta do it again.
Really good. What is it?
Which one?
Transfem Jim Cummings.
Okay, sure.
Oh, no, what the fuck?
I don't know who
I
that
can't
is.
do I can't do Winnie the Pooh. That was really
Okay,
bad.
everyone. Thanks for hanging
we're
out.
gonna scream.
See you in a few days.
I don't
Bye.
know shit about anything, dog. Bye.